Go. Oh, why do I always cough? Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the Shake Up. Man, what we got? We got a Gulfstream. Did I hit it? We got Gulfstream and a little bit of Tampa Bay today. And what's up, Boulder? Whew. Man, another day, man. I can't wake up anymore. My back is killing me today. Hopefully this chair won't bother me too bad. Let's see, Gulfstream, Tampa Bay. Hopefully they're not on top of each other today. Hey, what's up, Jeep and Survival? All right, let's get this. Oh, man, I got to clean up my desk and everything. C-Money, what's up, man? I watched Turfway Park last night. I still don't want to play with it. It did look kind of looked outside and it looked off the pace yesterday. But man, I am not dipping my foot into Turfway until I get my head wrapped around if I even want to play that track this year. Let's see. Did I get your email on win? I didn't see it. If I did, let me see. On win parlays. Let's see. Oh, Parlay Theory Pick 6? I'll take a look at it. I can't look at it, but yeah, I did get it, but it kind of it didn't jump to my attention. It kind of I kind of missed it. But I'll definitely take a look at it. Hey, what's up, Rent is Due? We lost the landlord yesterday. Yeah, I'll take a look at that article or whatever it is that you sent me. Smoking a Gurkha today. I got one of the Gurkha Heritage. Might not be that bad. Let's see where we at. We got 23 minutes for Gulfstream and 31 minutes for Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay, I'm probably just going to really be hoping that the turf racing is good today. That's what I'm hoping for. Let's see, and like always, I didn't scan the races yet. Let's see what we even got. First race is going to be a dirt. I have no idea what this card looked like. I looked at it a couple days ago. Oh, we start off with 2 dirt back-to-back. 3 dirt. First 3 races are all on dirt? Huh. Then we got a mile on the turf. Our first poly, or our first Tapeta is going to be in the 5th race. Wow, so the first 3 races are dirt. I'm probably going to be active early. Those races look okay. We got a fairly dirt heavy card today. We got a real dirt heavy card today. Gotta hope it's an inside track today. We only got 2 turf routes so far. Looks like we don't have any Tapeta route races. I'd rather have Tapeta route races than Tapeta sprints, but that card doesn't look that bad, at least for what I'm looking for. Hey, what's up, Charles? Oh, Jorge Navarro, or however you say his name, got sentenced to 5 years in jail. What did he get sentenced for? Just animal cruelty, or what was the exact charges? It can't be for cheating because we let a lot of cheaters play in the game. Can't be for fucking cheating, can it? I'm guessing it's animal cruelty. Look, I'm the only public handicapper that's pro fucking cheating. I don't know if I'm pro cheating. I just say it's not the reason people are winning or losing. Ooh, nice. All right. Not that bad. You know what, Gurkha? I got this in like a Christmas pack. I usually don't care for Gurkha cigars that much, but they got some of the highest high-end sticks out there. I think they got a stick that's going for like $1,000,000. No, it can't be for doping because who's not fucking doping? It can't be for fucking doping. Jesus Christ, did be raiding junior high schools if you actually got jailed for doping. It can't be for fucking doping. Jesus Christ, just go to Instagram. You can get all the fucking steroid users on Instagram. Jesus fucking Christ, they got me thinking I should be on steroids. Go to Hollywood and any male actor, just pull out any male actor in his 20s. I mean, fuck, it can't be for fucking doping. Are you kidding me? That's a fucking crime? Test half of any pro league team out there? It can't be for doping. Fuck that. I mean, fucking steroids are everywhere. What the fuck are they talking about? I think they got I think they got attack on animal cruelty or something. Let's see, first race. So you know what? Yesterday, I was let's see, yesterday. I know there was some outside horses that won yesterday on the dirt. Mainly that 9 that beat me in the last race, but that 9 was so much better than everyone else. Missed the break, ran on the outside. You know, I'm going to start off hoping that the rail's good today. It was pretty good yesterday. I mean, the horses that I was betting at big numbers are still running second and third. Mary Key sentenced him to 5 years in his role for a widespread conspiracy. To sell. Oh, to sell and minister. Let's see. JW, the DFR form David Greening. Just ran into Navarro outside the court, asked if he had any comment. The day they catch everyone, we'll talk, he said. Yeah. You know what? That's for the snowflakes that act like they're going to get drugs out of racing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but I'm sorry if you're one of those guys that tweet on Twitter, just get the drugs out of racing like all the other sports. Keep it clean like it used to be. Get the fuck out of here. That's snowflake. They're just not going to do it. It's just impossible to keep up with the cheaters. I say every time they catch someone, ban them for life. That's what you do. Ban them for life. It's not like I'm for cheating. I'm just not a stupid ass. You guys might think I'm a stupid ass. People might think I'm a stupid ass, but you'll never get drunk. I mean, they tested Lance Armstrong every fucking year, like 20 times a year. You're never going to be ahead of the cheating. And trust me, drugs are not why you're losing at horse racing. Drugs is not what makes this game unpredictable. It's just not. I mean, even the public gets it right 33% of the time. When you consider that you're talking about fields of 5 to 6 horses or 5 to 12 horses in a race for the public to keep the betting favorite to keep winning at 33% of the time. When you think about it, that most players can't even bet on football and be right 50% of the time, this game is extremely predictable. Now, Major, I mean, fuck it. It's if you guys even remember that kid, Baby Tarzan, there's been parents that been doping their kids since they were toddlers. Documented. It's in your junior highs. All right, I'm done. I'm done. But I am hoping that the inside is good. We're looking for inside speed to start off the day, or at least I am. Rennes Deuce said who hated Sosa. You know what? I loved the home run race back then. I fucking loved the home run race back then. I was watching the Triple Clowns. If you guys ever watched their YouTube, they did a thing on how to fix horse racing, and they started out with drugs. Then they went right from talking about you got to get drugs out of horse racing to how did the UFC do it? How is the UFC growing? How is the UFC so big? When I guarantee the guys that use some kind of a banned substance, it's probably in the 90%. Sorry, it just is. So you can't say, let's get it out of horse racing, but how is the UFC doing so fucking good? You know what? They come up with all these crazy theories of how to fix racing. My biggest theory is to get rid of old horse players that keep crying and turning off younger horse players, and find the people that win at this game and fucking promote them. That's all you gotta fucking do. People been beaten over the head. This game is crooked. No one wins in this game. Why would anyone come to this fucking game? You're a moron if you come to this game. Unless you come to this channel and a few others where people actually talk about winning. No one's leaving any sports betting because of steroids. I'm sorry, they don't. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I gotta be done, guys. All right, this one horse. Let's see, 4 races ago. Oh, not the greatest speed figure. I got him as average for the first 2 calls before. Yeah, he just shit the bed. But when I look at a race like that, to me, it's more important being average at the first 2 calls than it is losing 28 by 28 lengths, basically pulled up and getting a 20 point speed figure. Comes back 3 races. God, I can't talk. Comes back 3 races ago. It was an inside day. He was in the 5 hole. The speed figure went right back up. Chased a slow pace that day. But not a bad race. Actually got in position at the top of the stretch. I do question his front speed, but does look like this horse can be a stalker here. 2 races ago was stuck in the outside, a day that the inside of the track was good. I don't think that's a bad race. Didn't get in position, still managed to run third. The horse that won that race looked like he won that race by 14 lengths, so, chased a much the best winner. He's not as bad as I first thought. Let's see. Last race, it was an inside speed day. We already know this horse doesn't have like any real speed. And he was in the 8 hole, so ran against the. I think this horse at least looks a little interesting at a big number who's on the inside. If he had a little more front speed, I probably would really be interested. But right now, I got to see who else is in here. Let's see, the 2 horse. First 2 races were at a higher level, dropped to this level. Last race, match strides with the slowest winner at a mile. Didn't have any real speed. I don't have any real note about biases that day. Was in the 8 hole. Traditionally, that's not where you want to be, but I don't have anything noted about something being great that day. The race before that, inside of the track was good that day. Stuck on the outside, got checked at the start, so there was enough to earn an asterisk there. I don't know. I don't think this horse has any front speed. I'd be surprised to see him on the front, but is on the inside, so I wouldn't completely throw him out. Oh, wait, this is a mile race. I was thinking this was a sprint race, actually. Wait a minute. This is a mile race. Why was I thinking it was a sprint? All right, I don't trust his speed, but at least we don't got to worry about that. Is he a router or speed horse? And the 1 horse could get the lead now. One might be the lead horse because he's a sprinter stretching out. When I started, I just, for some reason, thought this was a route race. Or a sprint race. I'm sorry, I can't talk today. Let's see, this 3 horse. First race out inside the track was good at a higher level. This horse was stuck on the outside, so I like the asterisk there. Comes back, improves the speed figure by about 10 lengths. Stalking closing day. At even a higher level. Yeah, I can see this horse. That horse is a favorite right now. I can see him taking some action. 4 only ran 1 race. I got him as an asterisk for the wrong running style that day, but hard for me to bet that running line. Let's see, the 5 horses dropping in class in 2 races. This horse had real speed. Last race he ran on a bad rail. Should have been an asterisk there. Ran on a bad rail there. Went too fast to win. At a higher level and at a much higher level at Arlington. Match strides with the fastest winner of the day. Let's see. She would have to improve her speed figure, but at 2 to 1. I thought this horse had a long shot. Look, at 2 to 1, I'm not that crazy. I was starting to get a little excited until I seen the price on this horse. Let's see, the 6. Ran against the bias 2 races ago, but doesn't look like... I'm not interested in the 6. I'm not interested in the 7. Ran against a couple biases, but those running lines are terrible. It is dropping in class. So is a lot of horses here. I definitely want to start the day towards the inside. And then the 8 horse, I like the speed that this horse showed the last race. First time out, the horse ran against a bias. I kind of like the 8 horse on paper, but I don't think I'm willing to start off with a bet from the 8 hole. I think I would be kind of looking at it's going to be almost like I always do. I'd probably be really thinking about the 1, the 2, the 3, and the 5 here. Let's see, 1 at 13 to 1. I would definitely want to use that horse more. I might just do weighted doubles. Maybe I'll use 4 horses, maybe I won't. I'm not sure right now. I'm gonna circle the 2 horses that I would use more. If I did weighted doubles and used all 4, I would use probably the 1 and the 3 the most, and the 5 and the 2 the least. Let's see if I can look at a double here. Hey, what's up, Gregory? Damien, what's up, Damien? Let's see, it's probably going to be pretty simple, the doubles that I would even be considering, because right now you guys know that I love testing the inside early. There does look to be quite a bit of speed, only a 6-horse race next race. I would probably want to use the 1 in the 3 there the most. And you know what? I got to keep these tickets where I can still hit them for quite a bit and still be fairly cheap. Let's see. Just the 1 in the 3. Let me see what these look like they're paying and see if I can work this out. Yeah, 1 to the 1, 3. I definitely would want to play those. 2 to the 2, 3 are good. 3 to the, wow, 3 to, wait a minute. Am I in the doubles? Am I in the, oh, I'm at Tampa Bay. Jesus Christ. No wonder my doubles don't make sense. I'm like, these are crazy. Let's see, 1 to the 1, 3 are still good. 2 to the 1, 3 are good. 3 to the 1, 3 are on the low side, $16.11. And 5 to the 1, 3 are the same price. So I would be forced to narrow this ticket down. I would probably do my original thing. Put 40% of my money through the 1 and the 3, going to the 1 and the 3. I know the doubles with the 3 are low, but the doubles with the 1 are a home run. I'm throwing off the 5. I can't use the 5 and the 3. That'd be ridiculous. And then I'll probably put 20% of the money 2 through the 1 and 3. I still got 3 minutes, so I can still, I think that's what I'm going to start off. So I'm going to drop the 5, even though I think the 5 is a contender here. So if I wanted to go $100 in double, basically this would look like, I want 40% going through both of these 2 horses. So if I was going $100 doubles, those would be $20 doubles. I'm not saying that's what I'm doing right now because I might do a win bet. I'm still thinking about the bet. And if I got 20, so that would be then $10 doubles. And that should equal 100. That's how I would probably play $100 into that race. But I think I'm gonna do similar to that, but not quite that. Because I think I want to bet the 1 and the 2 horse to win. I'm getting really good value on the 1. I really want a nice hit if the 1 wins. But I wouldn't mind having the 2 horse to win at 6 to 1. And I probably don't want to put I probably at the most only would want to put $100 in this race. So With me doing the win bets, I'm going to adjust that a little bit. One and three to the 1 and 3. And then that just leaves 2 to the 1 and 3 after that. 2 to the 1 and 3. Do that. Did anyone play Turfway last night? Oh, Joshua was telling me there's softwares that'll do that for me. Hey, what's up, Lanier? What's up, Grows It Well? Do you guys keep asking about Wild Bill? I completely lost contact with him. There's nothing that happened between us though. Let's see, Rennes do like the 358 over there at Gulfstream. Gregory's checking in and out. He made sure he got a attendant. He made sure he got his attendance on roll call in class, and then he has to check out and come back in. Charles Blaha says, so Charles, is that your opinion? Is that what you feel by watching their hands and stuff? And can you use that to make a thing? That's what I'm more worried. I'm not worried about guys cheating to win. I'm more worried about now owners. Put it this way. This is how I feel about fucking cheating. It's not my spot to find cheaters. I do good in the game. It's not my spot to worry about it, and I say don't worry about it, right? But if you really took that hard edge, about cheating, right? Let me tell you, before all these poker rooms and around, and you used to play poker in different things or play dice games, how were cheaters dealt with? So I'm just asking these people that are so convinced someone's cheating and they're really robbing them. Don't be a bitch. Do something about it. Because I tell you what, if a guy was sitting across from me at a poker table, he might get a knife in his neck. But I don't hold a grudge because I know it's not affecting my game. But I am more worried about guys stiffing horses. I've always been more worried about guys stiffing horses. Hey, what's up, Frankie Tubbs? And I shouldn't, I don't know what got me on this rant. I think I'm being funny. Forgive me for my humor. But it is, I don't care about it. And I believe most guys in this room probably think the same way I do. You know, I'm gonna cash some tickets on the cheaters, even though I don't look for cheaters, you know, accidentally. And I'm probably gonna lose some tickets, but in the overall, I'm not gonna let it interfere with my game. As long as I'm doing well, as long as more races are making sense than not, I think most people that handicap that are in this, like this chat room, or even better handicappers anywhere, I don't think they worry as much about it as you think they would. Because I don't understand how you could play this game if you were really that worried about it. Yeah. Dude, we've actually seen people get dealt with severely back in the days. Yep, Jonathan Kitchen absolutely used weighted doubles to play the tournament. Now, I definitely don't like the way this race started, but I was playing against the outside, so you know I formed my bets here. In my opinion, is if the inside was good. And the 8 was the horse that earned a heart at a mile. So he wasn't the hardest one, but I took an educated guess that he wasn't going to get the lead from the outside. And if he did, I guess I'm hoping that he can't win. All right, good. It looks like he can't win. And right now, it does look like this is going to be kind of on the chalky sides. I think 3 might get, well, hopefully 3 can continue this move. I was just ready to say, I thought he could get hurt being outside of the 5, but it looks like 3 made his move. I made the right decision. Like I said, I had 4 horses there that I wanted to use in the double. And I knew I was fairly thin on the combinations. So I was willing to accept an $11 double and a $15 double. I'm hoping that's still their payoff for $1. But I knew at the same time I couldn't play 2 horses that would give me the same low price doubles. I was okay with taking one of them, but no way I could take 2. I'm not sure it's the greatest bet, but it makes sense to me. Hey, what's up, Q Savage? And yesterday I was thinking about that race, that 9-1 winner, that 8 horse that I had, how I could have bet that better. And I started thinking, because I think I put I thought I put about $200 into it, but when we did the math, it was actually 170. And then I said, I was laying in bed and I thought about it, and I was like, you know what, Paul? If you would have just bet the 2 horses, $100 on each of them, roughly the same amount you thought you were betting, you would have returned $1,000 instead of the $725 that you got. And I was like, wow, that was really a bad bet. I really made a mistake. Why did I do that? But then when I really started thinking about it, I did use 4 horses in that leg, and I just so happened to pick 2 of my 4. So I was happy with that bet, but I was thinking about how I could bet that better. I thought I could have bet it better, but when that thought hit me like, oh, you could have just did the win bet, but no, I really couldn't, because I was just betting 2 of those 4 to win, and then I was using all 4 in the double, and really I singled on the second side heavy with the 1. So, Joshua, how much time do I spend on a race? You just fucking seen it. Dude, you see how much time I spend on a race, every race. I don't look at this in the morning. I literally, this is how I mark up my race. I pull out my notes, right? And I look up December. I have my quick sheet up for December. And this is how I look for it. This is why I can't get an idea of what kind of horses are running. So I pull up my guide for December. I got a December 5th race. I look that up, mark it up. I don't then go to October, the next race. I keep my thing on December, and this is what I do. Whoop, there's a December horse, and I'll mark that horse up. Then I scroll down. There's a December horse. I mark that one up. And I go from first race all the way to last race, right? And then I do the same thing with November. So I don't really, it's very rare that I get an idea about someone, about what I'm going to do the next day. So you're seeing me, when I break down a race with you, that's how much time I spend on a race. Not counting the hour that it takes me to mark up the stuff. But that I'm not getting a feel for the race or anything. Oh, that race, I ended up betting 170 in that race. But I had 4 horses going in the first leg. I also had two win tickets, two $20 win tickets, counted in that $170. I was alive to 1 horse in the second race for $15 and 2 other horses alive for $5. So basically, yeah, if I would have been right, in the first leg. But I wanted to use all four horses. I paid for more coverage, but those coverage was worth it. So I think I spent 170. I think what did I get? 775 back, 725 back, something like that. But when you consider the coverage, and that was my most aggressive bet that day. And I think I only made four bets total. Four bets total that day. And remember the race before that. I think it was a race before that. We were single to that 2-horse that got beat by the 7-horse. Now that race I went for a $10 double. I had him alive to the same 4 horses I was trying to get alive, that I cashed in the next race. Now that bet only cost me $40. I had a single on that 2-horse. And I said, if he gets beat, it's probably going to be or I hope it was by the 7-horse, the only horse, so I didn't mind that bet. Oh, Spencer's talking about an express bet tourney at Gulfstream Park today. Are you in it? Let's see. Oh, Dean's talking about talking about some steroid stuff. Oh, well, there's all different types of steroids and drug test. Most of the time we associate steroids with the big muscles and stuff. But yeah, there's other drugs that are cheating that includes lung efficiency, red blood cells efficiency. Lance Armstrong was juiced to the gills, but he didn't have the body that screamed out drug. So his drugs were for him to achieve something else. Dude, I honestly believe if we want to fix this game, yes, I'm for them busting and getting rid of cheaters with real things. I'm just a realist. But yeah, when they catch this stuff, fuck these little suspensions. Kick them out for life. Kick them out for life. Don't let them back in. Take all their money. Kick them out. I think that's the best you can do. But I really think if we fix this game, yes, I want the takeout to go down. Yeah, yes, I want the takeout to go down. But who doesn't want the takeout to go down? I don't think there's any handicapper that's pro takeout. Notice the ripped, I can't even afford my elbows. I think all this stuff they're talking about is nonsense. I really think if you just got more of the public to play this damn game, that everything else would fix itself. You'd get more people defending the game. Dude, I was looking at someone on Twitter showing the crowd in Hong Kong. Dude, it was amazing. I swear to God, it looked like 1 billion people at the racetrack. That's where I want to be. Dude, I would love to. Oh, I'm missing Tampa Bay. Hey, what's up, Joe? Let's see. Let's see if I would have took 100. Let's see. Let's see. Kind of hard for me to know that. Let's see. Let's do a little betting experiment because we're not against trying to get better. You're going to want to watch these Hart horses that ran on the turf. I'm not sure if he's going to fit at a 6.5 or 5.5 furlong race, but I did catch last year some of these Hart horses. We catch them going to other tracks, but we've also caught a few of them going to sprints. Who is that? The 5 horse here? He's not running today. But I just wanted to point that out. Let's see. What did I want to look up? Let's see if I put 170 divided by 4. That would have been 40. Let's just call it $42. So that would have been 21 times 20. I think the horse paid $20 even. I would have got 420. And then if I did a flat, now remember in the second leg, I played the 1 for triple of the other 2. So I would have to bet it like that. If I played them all equally, what was that? 423 divided by 3. That would have been only no, I would have got way less money back. Actually, you would have lost that on the parlay if you did it equally, because I think that horse paid roughly 3-2, so $5. So I would have had $140 on that. So you would have got 70 times 5. No, you would have ended up losing overall. And if I would have bet, let's see, what was that? 425? Was it 425? Let's see, if I put 3 times the amount, let's see. What is 10%? $42 times 6, would that be 3 times the amount? 42 times 6. That would have left me 252, 126, 126. The payout was 5. 630. No, I got a little bit more off of that example. I would have got a little bit more in my double. With cashing a $20 win bet and a $15 double, I would have got more than doing the parlay the exact same way. In that situation, but your parlay is going to be different each time. No, if I played them equally, I would have got hurt worse. Let's say Charles saying so Charles, it sounds like you're saying it doesn't affect your game. Yeah, you know what next they're going to come out? If we let snowflake Wonderland logic take over, in years they're going to be saying, if you guys do more studying than the person next to you and learn the game better and be more efficient, you're cheating somehow. If you're doing trip notes, you're cheating. If you're doing biases, you're cheating. No, we should just play class and speed figures and trainer angles. Like, where does it end? And I know that's a ridiculous statement. I know that. Look, I want them to get rid of it because I don't like, I don't like the idea, but the idea, it's never going to happen. And the best we can do is control ourselves at the track and be better players and learn this game and just look at the game different. People really act like it's such a secret. If you just end up with ABC on your ticket, like the Twitter guy says, and you're always doing something with ABC, the first 3 choices, you're always going to be a loser. But you'll be able to have some days, but you'll be a loser, long-term loser. You'll be able to have some days. Especially if the seahorse, if the seahorse comes in. Let's see. I didn't even realize who won that race, so I got to watch this Tampa Bay race. Tampa Bay, my back was killing. I tried to do as much as I did. I could. Looks like the 2 won that race, and he was 4-5, I think. I think the 2 won that race. And if we would have handicapped that, I just wanted to point out that some of these turf horses that ran the routes and earned hearts are going to come back and be able to win sprints. But we didn't look at it like this was the spot. We definitely would have had our eye, we definitely would have had our eye on this. First of all, he's 4-5. Everyone's seen him. But we got the triangle there. We got him running against the bias last race. We got him at a higher level. So, not that big of a surprise. Let's see. Tampa, you guys know that I'm mostly interested in the turf sprints. So if Tampa and Gulfstream are kind of on top of each other, I definitely want to play these turf sprints. Let me just get an idea how many there are today. Oh, we got 2 of them back to back. I like that. 4th and 5th race. Oh, we got 3 of them today. All right, that's not bad. Looks like 3. There might be 1 more. Oh, there is 1 more. Okay. All right, we got 4 races that are probably going to be what I really want to look at Tampa Bay today. All right, so I am going to be alive in the double. I'm a little nervous about looking at it because it could have went down. I'm either going to be, it's okay, or I'm going to be a little irritated that why did I play this bet? But I knew what I was getting into. Let's see. To the 1 is $12. Actually, I think that one, oh, okay. They were paying, I think they were paying 11 to 1 and 14 or 15 to 1 at the time I bet. They did go down. The low one is now 8 to 1. And the bigger one is a little over 12 to 1. So we'll see. I did it because it was a skinny ticket. We'll see. Normally a double that I wouldn't have been willing to play, but I did there. How do we fix cockfighting in Tijuana? So Spencer, are you in? What is that? What is that on ExpressBet? Because I don't go to ExpressBet. Is that one of those $500 entry fee where they take $200 and you get a $300 bankroll? Is that what ExpressBet tournament is today, or is it something different? Let's see. You know what? I am alive in this race. I guess I was feeling pretty free to do that. Oh, no, that's right. I did like the one at 13 to 1 last race. That's why I did it. And I got my worst outcome. What did that exacta come in? I didn't see that exacta, by the way. Oh, it was a 5, wasn't it? It was the 5. Yeah, it was 1-5 or 3-5. Okay. I put the bet in because of the one horse, and if the 3 won, I thought I could hit a saver that could possibly make a little bit of money. Let's see. Do I want to continue this race? My opinion is I do really like the one horse. He's 5-2. I do really like the 3 horse. He's 2-1. I like them both on the inside. They both are dropping. They both got good marks recently. I thought if the 2 was high enough, I could come back and protect myself. If the doubles stayed the same or went up a little bit, but I don't think I have that luxury right now. I really don't have that luxury right now. I'm more likely just to let this race go. They're betting the 1 to where the 1 makes sense. They're betting the 3 to where the 3 makes sense. The 6 makes a lot of sense to me. But I was against him on the outside. He's taking a lot of action. There's no one here. There's nothing here that I'm really seeing that outside of the box. In fact, the 4 is about 4-1. So I'm not seeing a real mistake on the betting board. So I'm just going to hope that I can get this kind of a bad position that I'm in home. Let me look at the next race, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to leave it alone. Yeah, Boulder. I think I'm pretty. I'm going to look. I'm going to look at the third race. We'll see if something's long. Maybe we can do a double going forward. But let's see that third race. I think we spend more time here. 12-5 claimer, 7 furlongs on the dirt. So I'm still wanting the inside. I still want to be a speeder or stalker. One's a little tricky. I like the race on the 1 4 races ago where he went fast for the first 2 calls and then average at a much higher level. I like his race 3 races ago. That would be July 25th when it was an inside early pressing day and he was in the 4 hole or she was in the 4 hole or 6 hole. I like that race and she was fast. I love those 2 races, 3 and 4 races back, but she did come back and drop in class and really didn't get the good marks. She really didn't get the good marks in her speed figure stayed about the same. I don't know. I'm like, she looks like she could be a short price. Let's see. What is that price going to be? She almost looks, I feel like she's an 8-1 morning line, really. I like the 2 horses race 3 back, ran against the inside bias. Man, he's another one that I can't, or she's another one that I can't explain her last race. I probably just like the 1, 2, 3, and it only looks like, is that a 5-horse field? Is there 2 scratches? You know what? I'm guessing with the short prices here that I'm interested in and the 5-horse field next race. I know one of the horses that I would be interested is an 8-1 morning line, but that's before 2 horses got scratched. Yeah, let's see what they're paying. Let's just, instead of guessing, let's just see what they're paying here. Oh wow. 1-1 and 3-1 is still paying $38. Wow, I was not expecting that. 38-1 for that? They're hammering the 2 next race. If I did anything, and I'm not sure because I can't see the video, I think I'm running out of time. I would probably play it like this. Most of the money on the 1 and 3 to the 1 and 4, and then just a little saver in 2 to the 1 and the 4. Let's see. Do I want to do that? Do I want to do that? I might want to do that. I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm coming out a little bit more aggressive today. Yeah, yesterday I was a little soft yesterday. There was a couple exactas, a couple winners that we could have had. Not that I'm complaining about at all where I ended up at. One and 3 to the 1 and 4. And then 2 to the 1 and 4. I am doing this for a little bit less. I'm not going crazy here because I do think the 2 is a strong contender. Those exactas are just overplayed next race. So if the 2 beats me, I just can't bitch about it, and I know the position I got myself into. Let's see what you guys got. What do you guys come up with? Someone come up with other stuff? Jared, what's up, Jared? Jared's looking at Tampa. Let's see. Renasdu is looking at a 1, 2, 3, but it seems chalky. I wonder if he's actually going to play it then. If it seems chalky, I know I'm involved in something chalky myself, but you know, for most of the part, I would want to be not in something that's too chalky. At the same time, I just played something that I will admit is too chalky. Frankie Tubbs likes the 5 over there at Gulfstream. What's up, Lloyd? I need the 1 just to handle business here. If 1 can handle business here, I move with the best I could have done. I got another ticket started. I don't like the 5. Frankie, you're giving me trouble, man. Frankie, why are you killing me on the front end? Frankie's going to kill me on the front end. Who is this 5? Frankie, you're not supposed to get your mojo back when you're playing against me, man. Yeah, I can see the 5. Oh, 1 never stopped. Could 1 come back? Frankie, I'm sorry I got to do this, but I'm pulling out my finger trying to block this horse, but I think you got me. I think you got me. You got me. Oh, shit, you got a nice price on him. I wasn't expecting him to be that nice of a price. I don't know why I missed that. I overplayed the inside there. Nice job. 8 to 1. Is that 8 to 1 on that horse? Nice job. Good, yeah, good call. Dude, I'm joking when I was trying to, well, I was trying to stop his horse for the ticket. But yeah, I'm happy to see Frankie hit that horse. Ended up being 5 to 1. Why did I not like him? I seen the hearts. I seen that they were earned at a mile. He's in the 5-hole. You can still win from the 5-hole. You know what? I just thought the 3 and the you know what? He was a better bet than the 2-horse, really. I had more info on betting the 5 than the 2. That's a fairly honest assessment right there. 2 I was just using for protection because of the inside. Let's see, the 3-horse I like the class and the 1 I like the class, but I will make another assessment. I don't like route to sprint, but I did see where this horse ran on the lead at a 7 furlong, but a lot of times when I see a horse put 2 routes together, I think that dulls their speed. I misread the marks. I think I fell in love with the class drop in the inside. Now that I'm looking at him a little bit closer, he was only fast going a route. That race that he went almost wire to wire and finished second at 7 furlongs, he was matching strides with the slowest winner of the day. You know what? You know what? This race makes sense to me. Not that the 3 and the 1 ran well. I think they still ran well, but this race actually makes sense to me. 5's more of a sprinter than the 3-horse. And when he did just as much when he did go, okay. They got me, but Frankie benefited there. Nice job, Frankie. Yeah, I will admit, I threw the 2 in as a blind just because he was in the 2-hole. I could have stuck with you know what? It would have been a better bet if I would have threw the 5 in where I did the 2-horse. Or wait, did I even continue with the 2-horse? Yeah, I did continue with the 2-horse. All right, you know what? I think I made kind of a mistake there. I think I made a mistake that could have been seen there. And you got 5-1, so nice price. All right, that's fine. Joshua's alive in the pick 3 there. Are you guys at Aqueduct? Maybe they're playing Aqueduct today. Yeah, Dean, sometimes, you know what? I kind of not as happy as I could have been with that bet. Let's see, we got a mile 40 on the turf. And I see I didn't do the class drops. Let's see. I don't even know what I'm looking for at Tampa on the dirt. Like, I'm mostly interested in the routes over there. Well, so far at Tampa, they only ran 9 dirt routes. And 5 of them been won from post 1 through 3. Is that enough to call that there's a bias there? I'm not sure. It's kind of lining up with the dirt sprints where 54% has been, wow. Tampa Bay is kind of running inside right now. Really early in the meet. Might be kind of the wrong time to say that. You know, with such a small sample, but could Tampa Bay be inside right now? Let's see. No one got any crazy marks, and this is one of those races where Let's see. Quite a few horses only have 2 races, lightly raced. Kind of hard to spot the pace here. This is kind of a paceless race, too. How are they betting this race? 6 is a favorite at Laurel, or 6 is at favorite coming from Laurel, making the class drop. Tried to show some speed last race. Definitely not interested in him at that price. 7 might be closer to the pace stretching out, but he's 2-1. I'm not really interested right now. 5 is stretching out, but he tried a mile before. I'm not really seeing anything anywhere to go that I'm that Yeah, Charles, thanks for reminding me. That's why we don't play chalk. I lost what I thought was an easy start. Dig a little bit deeper. Basically, I said you can't be ABC and be playing this game with any efficiency for very long. And I basically start out with AB wager to an AB wager. Do as I say, not as I do, right? Let's see, Frankie Tubbs got a 357 over there at Tampa Bay. Is that Jensen? Jensen, maybe? Morales? What's up, man? So I don't have a play here. Let's see, Jared likes the exacta 7436. I'm interested to see if there could be an inside bias there. I wouldn't mind seeing Tampa Bay be a little bit inside on the dirt. I tell you what, if this 2-horse wire's at 26-1 or whatever he's at, 26-1, 36-1, I can't tell. That'll go a long way for me thinking that the inside might be good. Oh, he did ran on a Tampa Bay turf route, but he did not show speed. I was just ready to say, I was just talking about that you'd have to look for those type of horses, but I was talking about the ones that actually showed speed. Let's see, Lloyd Green got a 7 to win and an all 7. Disco partner, what's up, my man? You know what? This 2, even if this 2 holds on for second, it's going to go a long way with me thinking inside of the track. Comes in 4-2. Does a 1 suck? Does a 1 suck up for third? I think the 1 just missed third. That's definitely going to be a juicy exacta. I don't, even if the 4 was bet, that's going to be a juicy exacta. Speed figures better. If you're a speed figure guy, you probably could have hit that race. Him in the 4 and the 7 was the top 2 speed figures. That might have been the 7 getting up for third. or almost just missing third is what I meant to say. Let's see, Dean liked that 4 over there at Tampa Bay. Paul, to make money in the game, what kind of odds do you need to come out ahead? I don't know if you need the odds that I hit. And remember, styles are different. I'm just talking generally. I'm talking about guys that want to play quite a few races in a day. You know what? You know, I'm not going to say guys that can sit there for like a monk and make very few selections. You know, they're playing the games different. So, you know, I got to speak generally and what worked for me. I really think you need to have quite a. If you notice what happened the last 2 days or last 4 days or show days, right? This Joshua, I played 4 races yesterday. I sucked at pretty much all of them, except for one where I had an 8-1 winner, where I was capable of dutching him, and I was able to key him up with a favorite in an exacta. And that was able to pay for all the sins I made. I know there wasn't that many sins because I only played like 4 bets that day. You know, what happened Sunday? We come out. Uh, Bender was a lot more aggressive than me. But I made a few bets early. Uh, and all I hit was a 9-1 with an exacta that paid for all my sins. I played either 4 or 5 races that day, right? You've seen how aggressive Bender was. He hit that same exacta and he hit the win ticket, but he was down a lot more than me. That got him up. That got him to the point where I think he said he was basically down $20 at that time, and then he was able to make a relatively small bet for him. He hit a 21-1 on top of 3 horses, and the exacta came in for $5, and he ended up walking out with a $450 winner. You know, so and then the day before that on Saturday, I didn't play online. With Saturday, I was more hot. I had a 15-1, I had an 8-1. I fucked up a nice exacta, but I was more hot that day. Wednesday, I only had a 7-1 winner, but I hit both doubles with them. You know, so it depends on how many races you play. But I really believe you got to be hitting those horses fairly consistent. Say I had a 7-1 range or higher. You know, basically, this is what I always say. You got to know when the races are going to kind of try to pay to put most of your money in on the stand that you're going to make. I don't think there's any like perfect formula. But most people that try to play this game to cash tickets. You know, and even the people that play long shots, when they're keying off long shots, all of a sudden, they're not long shots. They're just mispriced horses. If you like that horse and you have a handicapping thing, like that 8-1, I don't think he was a long shot. He was my top 4 horses, and he was the one that I wanted to play the most yesterday. Him and the other horse. They were the 2 horses that I knew I had to play. You know, I don't cut down I guess what I'm saying is a lot of people, when they come in the exact same situation I did, they'll play their win tickets for less. They'll play their doubles for less. You're supposed to play them for, you got to play them for at least the same amount, if not more, that you would on a chalk. And kind of today, I played basically 2 chalky tickets, but neither of those chalky tickets I went after. You know, they were kind of just to get me started. They weren't, you didn't hear me say I'm excited about this, I'm going for it, or anything. So it's a hard question because it's different for everyone. You know, just like Jared says he's doing good, and I don't know how you can do good boxing the horses he boxes, but if it's working for him and he's capable of making it work, you know, the rules are different by your bankroll and how you play. You know, I don't attack the game like that, but you know, I don't know if I could have success like that. But if someone's having success like that, the other thing I say, don't let me fuck up what you're doing. Why would you listen to a guy on YouTube? If you're winning, why would you listen to a guy at YouTube? You know, I mostly kind of just preach. If you've been playing the game long enough and you're not getting the results, that you know, stop saying you're a good handicapper. I like these guys online that says I think I'm a good handicapper. You don't have to guess if you're a handicapper, especially if you're playing online. You don't have to guess. Look at your year report and you'll know if you're a good handicapper. You know, and if you're not, and years after years of that, don't act like you know the game. Kind of deal. I guess is what is that's all I'm kind of saying. Like I think a lot of the old timers, they just put so much in this game. They want to act like they're doing something right, but they can't be doing something right because there's no way they could be angry at a game. If you're winning, no matter what you're winning again. You think a guy at UFC is that just beat a guy. Say I'm in the UFC, right? And I just won the championship, and I'm 100% natty. You know, I'm a natural athlete. Do you think that guy's running around, if there's one, do you think that guy's running around crying that there's too much steroids in the game? He's not the one crying. The guys that are getting cut off the rosters are the guys that are crying. Let's see, we got the third race coming up at Gulfstream. You see, Mike S is going against me, man. He's saying never quit when you're ahead because you're on a heater. But yeah, you got to stick with the philosophy. And if your philosophy has merit, you should be okay at the end. If your philosophy doesn't have merit, you got to adjust your philosophy kind of deal. Joshua hit his pick three at Aqueduct. Let's see. I kind of know what I like here. Let's just see the odds. This should turn out being a 5-horse race at Gulfstream. I kind of like the 1, the 2, and the 4 the best. Oh, I am against the A horse. I am against the favorite. Let's see. I'm on less time, so let's see. 6 is 3 to 5. 3 races ago, Rail was bad. He did get in a little bit of trouble, but I didn't give him an asterisk. He has tactical speed, but I'm not necessarily sure this horse is going to get the lead. 2 races. Oh, damn. My voice is getting rough. Let's see. 2 races ago, it was a speed favoring track. I gave him an asterisk there. I do like that race, but this horse does have a habit of letting horses get in front of him. Let's see. My 4 horse is not necessarily a speed horse. two's not necessarily a speed horse either. You know what? I'm looking at a race where I'm looking at a race like this is a stalker field. Stalker field. I think someone's at my door. I'm going to try to beat the 6 here. I want to use the 1 and the 4 more than the 2. Let's see. Next race is going to be a turf race. Let's see. Do I got enough time to look at this? I'm going to have to go downstairs. I might have just got a package. Are these exactas worth it, or do I just want to sit out? Let's see. Third race. 2 to the 1 is 19. To the 4 is 21. They're not the biggest. Well, I'm going to box that 1, 2, 4. I'm going to play another exacta straight, 2 on top of the 1, 4, and then I'm going to bet the 1 and the 4 to win. Let me go see if we just got a package delivered there. No, Billy, who you barking at, man? Wow, that race still didn't run? It's a watch. It was nothing. He was just making noise to make noise. Yeah, it is. It is dramatic or dynamic where the games don't necessarily translate every day, like what you do to make money. But I mean, if you think of most of my hits, on the show, generally I set up bets where I only need 1 or 2. Let's see, Lanier, and our teams are winning on the winning path. We keep doing the work. Wishing you the best of luck. Okay, I think I'm happy about this with the them out breaking the 6. Oh, the 6 is there. Okay, it is a little bit different. 4 did get the lead over to 6. I definitely want this 6 to go away. Boy, I would have thought the 2 was more likely to show speed. Come on, I'm happy with this 4 on the front end. If the 6 can go away, I think I got a ticket here. I like to have the volume on. Can the 6 go away, or is this 6 legit? What happened to the value on my 1 horse? 1 horse was 5 or 6 to 1. I'm going to have a win ticket. But the 6 is going to mess up everything. With the 1 taking drops in class, I'm sorry, not in class, but in price there. With the 1 dropping in price, I'm probably just going to break even in that race. If he would have stayed at 5 to 1, I would have took money. I would have made a profit for that race. But he dropped to 3 to 1. Charles was on the 1 too. Charles, it was your bet that dropped him for me then, man. Why did you hammer him, Charles? You killed us. You know what? I don't mind the bet on there. I took it educated, trying to play. I was right about the 6 getting beat. I would have liked for him to get beat for second. I thought that someone could get the lead over him, but I'm not going to really make anything that race. It's basically going to be a push. Joshua closed out the double there. Oh, that should be a nice double. That should be a super nice double. So yeah, if I would have included the 5 instead of the 2, like I said, or 5 instead of 3, it would have been better. But okay, I'm okay with the handicapping today. It has been kind of chalky. We thought we were getting 5 or 6 to 1 on that 1 horse. At least when I bet him, that's what I thought I was getting. Oh, Jared, you can do perfectly fine. Now maybe not for your hits. You could just be a bigger player, but you can squeak out quite a bit of money with $20, $10 doubles and stuff in the right range. It's fairly easy to have a $500,000, even a couple $1,000 hits with in the $20 range. You might be a big money guy where you need to hit for a lot bigger than that. You're saying you only play doubles for 100? Let's see. I don't think I can. Oh no, they're only going in the 3rd race at at Tampa. I think the 4th race was the. Let me blow my nose. I should just bring the Kleenex in here. I think that exacta would have been nice if we could have got that 1-4 home. Let's see, Tampa Bay third race. Ooh, $6,000 claimer at 7 furlongs. First two races was kind of inside, except on the chalky side. Is 6 the favorite there? No, he's 4-1. Who's the favorite? Kind of the 2. There's a few low price horses in here. Let's see, the 1, I'm not sure what I think about him. He just looks like an off the pace horse. Sometimes he's a stalker, sometimes he's a closer. The 2's the favorite, right? Doesn't really have much speed. Coming from Indiana. Huh? Ran on a bad rail 2 races back. And then ran a new top while winning his next race. That was at Indiana. 3 earned those hearts at a route. It mostly looked like a router. I don't like route to sprint myself. 4 doesn't look like he has any speed. It looks like the speed horse is probably the 5. Let's see, 6 got good marks, but that's from a route. I don't like route to sprint. To me, the 5 looks like the fastest horse early. At 3-1, you know, I've been playing a lot. Wait, next race is going to be a what does next race look? Because that's a race that I'm interested in right there. Next race. I'm not seeing a lot of speed. I do. Okay, 5 might show some speed. I'm looking for the speed for that turf race at Tampa, even though I don't want speed. But I need there to be enough speed. Let's see, 9's probably going to show some speed. God. Okay, those are all out. God, I might want to use the 7. Let's see, who would I like there? The 7 possibly. 6 fits to me next race. 4, 6, 7 kind of. I think I got too many. 3, 1, 3, 4. Ooh, that's too many. 1, 3, 4, 6, and 7. I would probably use the 1 less. I would probably use 4 and 7 more. And those 3 less. If I was to play a double, I would want to use the 5 here. Can I single the 5? Can I single the 5 here? Maybe just use the 5 and the 1. I think I'm just going to use a 5 and the 1. I'm going to do this in a smaller bet category, though, because I do feel like I'm rushing here. So 1 and 5 to the 4 and 7 for more. And then 1 and 5 to the 1, 3, 6 for a bit less. Okay. And I don't think I want to do a win ticket. We'll take a shot there. Because I definitely wanted to play the next race. I hope one of these heart horses at a route don't win the race. I think I'm scared of the 3. God, I think I should have used a 3 instead of a 1. We'll see. Can 5 just get the lead here? Ah, 5's a white horse. I don't like these grays. I think I was worried more about the 3 than the 6 getting the lead. I probably should have been more worried about the 6 getting the lead. Yeah, I should have been more worried about the 6 getting the lead because the 6 gets the lead every race. And the 3 doesn't. I think I'm in a bit of trouble here. Come on, 5. Bail me out. Or is that the 6 making the move? Come on, 5. Bail me out. No, you bastard! Not the last fucking 2 steps. Oh, he did everything he could. I thought I had it until the last 2 steps. Who beat me there? Was it the 3? No, it was a 2. It was the 2. I didn't want to play the Indiana horse. I did not want to use him. He does have, I guess you can say, better class recently. I kept going back and forth between the 1 and the 2 in my head. I kept going back between them, and I did not want to use the Indiana horse. Charles says the 4 got stiffed. Oh, Parsons says that's his trainer on the 2 horse. Ah, fuck. I really wanted that 5 to win because I probably wouldn't have had to bet the next race. And I would have been alive to 5 horses. Ah, fuck me. You know what? I might have to back off. I'm playing too many low price horses today, and it's just not working out that good. Not bad, but not good. Too many low price horses. And I'm playing. I started playing aggressive, or not aggressively money wise, but I'm playing almost every damn race today too. Is that Tampa? Why does this feel like Tampa? Oh no. Oh, so the 4th race at both tracks are going to be 4 furlong. Hey, what's up, In? Oh, what's up, John? Magic Cars, what's up, man? Magic Cars is a Lanier fan there. Gregory had the 4 to win over there. Let's see, Frankie Tubbs. What was Frankie Tubbs looking at? The 1-6 to the 1-6. Charles was on the 4 also. Hey, what's up, Elliot? Wow, a lot of you guys like that 4 there. Who was a 4 at Tampa? Wow, a lot of you guys. 3 or 4 of you like that 4 at Tampa. Who was a 4? Oh, he was definitely a sprinter, but he was he definitely needed a track to be backing up. You know what? He was there at the end. I think didn't he get steadied kind of behind the 5 horse at one time? I think I seen the 4. And I think the 4 did get kind of steadied, if I remember right. 4 was definitely one of the horses that I thought was going to beat the 5. And by the way, the inside has been winning every race at Tampa today. I don't know if I want to, or no, yeah, kind of, pretty much. I was thinking the 2 won every race today, but that 2 ran second at like 26 to 1. Got beat by the 4 horse. Let's see, did the 4 get steadied here? No, he didn't get steadied. It's just like 4 made his move. I don't know. I did see someone said bad ride on that 4 too. I'm not so sure about that. When he dived to the rail, it just seemed he did look threatening, but it kind of looked like he refused to go through that hole. Charles, if you notice that, that's not like pre-planned or anything that I'm doing consciously. You said a lot of time I like to double into a race and then exacta out of the double. If I do that a lot, I don't realize that I'm doing that. I think John, I think Bourbon was retired. I think Bourbon came up with God, I can't remember the injury. Right? Didn't Bourbon get retired? And I think last I heard, the horse is doing well. She's going to be a brood mare, I guess, for breeding. So her, okay, Parsons coming up with the answer for you guys. She's currently entering the Keelan sale in January for a broodmare. It's a brutal game on the ownership side of things, guys. I do not have the heart for that. It's a tough racket. Shit, if you think this end of the game is tough, man, the breeding bills are enough to scare my ass away. And the heartbreak some of these horses go through. Let's see, watch his hands leading. Let's see. Charles says, watch his hands leading horse to the stretch. Should angled out, not in. Oh, so Charles, you would have liked that ride a lot better. Do you think he had horses and refused to go through on the rail, or do you think he blew his load? I'm not sure on the body language there. He definitely looked like a real threat. Did he have? I don't remember the trip he got. Did he have space to angle? He probably did have space to angle out. I don't think he was boxed in, so he did have a choice. Let's see these Tampa turf races. I'm not like really like high on right now. They're having a hard time with the timer. Right now the track kind of actually right now I think they're having a hard time wiring, but the samples are so small. Let's see. I got about 3 minutes, so I'm going to talk about probably the horses that interest me more than anything, that are grabbing my eyes. probably just based on my marks and excuses. I kind of like the race that Two Horse ran last race. Stalking closing day. He was a stalker. He made a fast move. Stalking, got in position. I kind of like that race. Let's see. 3 just looks like another closer. 4 kind of looks like a deep closer. Right now, 5 might show a little bit of speed being a sprinter stretching out. But he's stretching out and trying turf. Well, I guess technically he did try turf before. He did try turf a ways back. Second race of his career. Kind of hard. I didn't look that race up. Oh, first 2 races of his career he tried turf. Okay, so they did point this horse to turf. He stalked both of those. I'm not seeing a lot of speed here. Let's see. 9 could show some speed. Kind of stretching out. He's probably the speed of the speed for how long he can last. Oh, there's still a lot more horses. Let's see. Oh, did I scratch the wrong? Wait a minute. Am I in the right form? Shit, I'm looking at the wrong form. I'm wasting time. I was looking at the wrong form. So right now I'm restarting. So we got a maiden claiming 35,000. So yeah, the one stepping up off of a 1 try. Ran against the early pressing day, but man, I can't get to him off of that 1 race. There's some horses that are dropping. The 2, the 3, the 4 are all kind of dropping. So let's see. 4 looks like the speed here. 4 looks like a horse that's going to show speed. It's trying turf for the first time. 7's probably going to show speed. Oh, and 11. Okay, so 11's the favorite. Okay, that makes sense. 11's making a big drop. I love his last race. 2-1. I'm not interested in playing on the turf at a 2-1. Is the 16 in this race? The 16 is in this race. Let's see, there's quite a few sprinters stretching out. The who was that? The 16 might show some speed. The 12 might show some speed. I do think the 11 deserves to be the favorite. 9 might show some speed. Even the 7 might. All of those horses can compromise the 11. 4 is definitely going to show some speed. Shoot, that means the 1, 2, 3 could get a nice trip here. Although 3's probably hard to bet. I probably like the 1, the 2, and the 11 are probably like where my contenders are. They're loading in the gate. I don't think I'm going to play this race. Yeah, I'm not going to play this race. Gregory says he's going to be more selective today. He thinks he got 5 plays instead of 10 or 20. Dude, right now I'm going the opposite. Right now it feels like I've been throwing a lot of tickets at the wall. I cashed one race where I basically broke even for that race. And then both of the other 2 races, the 2 races that I did lose, I did run second both of them. So I don't think the handicapping. I think I'm not discouraged about the handicapping yet. I don't feel bad about that. I probably feel more that I've been playing some lower price tickets so far today, trying to get a jump on the day. But I haven't loved any losing play that I made yet, and I haven't hated any yet. This Tampa Bay board race looks like a good betting board. The favorite right now is 4-1. The problem I already know is I was trying to use 5 horses. I really needed that 5 last race to hold on for 2 more steps. Let's see. One of the sprinters did get the lead. We'll see if this 11 can come off the pace. And let's see if the timer's working today. That's scary. If that timer's right, they went 25 on the front end. That's scary at Gulfstream. That's on the slow side of things. $25 at the first call. Oh, the 1's on the lead. Wait a minute. The 1 got the lead there. Why am I seeing this race so bad? Oh, man, I didn't realize that the 1 ran on a sprinting race. I thought I did like the 1 as a contender, but I thought if the 1 ran this race, he was going to come off the back end. Wait a minute, was I looking at the numbers wrong? Was that always a 7 up front? I'm so glad I didn't play this race. And I'm going to have to watch this replay because I'm not even sure if that was the one ever on the lead. Maybe that was the 7 on the lead the whole time. I can't trust my eyes right now. I am so glad I didn't do anything in that race. Seven was at 5-1, so an okay price. Earhand says boom. Boy, I am so glad I didn't mess around with that race. Dude, first of all, none of the horses I was thinking, I don't even think they ran. I thought the one had the lead, but now I'm not so sure if that was even the one. I wasn't even capable of watching the race. I'm not even sure what I seen there. Okay, so Dean, so the one did have the lead at one time, or was it always a 7? I'm really gonna have to watch that race. Earhand hit the exacta, nice. I can't even tell you who got second right now. I can't tell you anything about what I saw in that race. I don't trust anything that I think I saw. Okay, one was on the lead. Okay, so I'm not crazy. Okay. Boy, and I thought 11 was a legit. Oh, 11 got taken out at the. I just caught the head on. It does look like the 11 did get taken out at the top of the, or at the start. That makes me feel a little bit better, but I am so glad I didn't make a play there. Yeah, Airhand, nice job. The 12 got second at a nice price. Yeah, that's going to be a really nice exacta. Nice job there. And who was the? I think 12 was one of the horses that I thought was a. What was he? He was a horse stretching out, right? I think I did look at the 12. Yeah, he was one of the horses stretching out. But I'm just glad I didn't touch that race. I thought that the 11 had to be part of that. And what was the 7? Oh, guys, that's another polytrack horse winning on the turf. That is another polytrack route horse that was close to the pace. Although his marks don't look good, but he chased the slowest pace of the day that day. I always say, watch out for those. Those are sneaky. But Matt Parsons was trying to get alive to one of those horses on Sunday. And of course, he bailed before the last race, and the horse wins at 15-1. I got to rub it in, Parsons, because I haven't talked to you. I don't even know if you know it. You said if you don't get alive in the double, you were going to take off, and the horse you were getting alive to was a fairly easy call at 15-1. Yeah, I seen the 11 get slammed in the gate. Let's see. So the reason why I did want to try to play into the turf, because turf at Tampa is what I'm doing good at, the routes. I was trying to get her live to the 41367. Now the 4 is not a good price right now. But my 1 is still a nice price. 3 is a nice price. 6 is a nice price. Oh, okay. I'm probably going to try to play this race. I'm just not sure how I'm going to play this race. 1, 3, 4, 6, 7 is what I like. I got to remind myself. 1, 3. This 7 can sometimes let these horses get real far. I don't think the 7 is going to get first run here by any stretch of the imagination. How do I want to play this race? That's the only problem. When I got this many contenders, sometimes it's hard for me to play a race. Fuck, well, they do a super slow walk there. They do a super slow walk. Let me get over to Tampa. 4 to the 1 is 27 to 1, 24 to 1, 19 to 1, and 22 to 1. They're okay. They're not the biggest hits. Is 4 really the horse I want to key off of out of my group? And I don't think I can look at doubles right now. I wanted to use the 4 and the 7 the most. I was using 4 and the 7 the most in the doubles. So I just want to continue with that path. And those doubles or those exactas could go down. I think I want some money on that 1 to win. I don't know why this 1 keeps bothering me. Do I want to play it like that? It's a tough race. 4 got a habit of letting these horses get out in front of them by a lot. I do think some of these horses could get a first run at them. Dude, I don't like doing 4-horse boxes. Dude, I don't think I could do a 3. Man, I think I just got too many horses here. And I could make the argument, why do I want to key off of the 4 when I got some That's a $12 punch. That's a $12 punch. And don't do those. I think I don't want to do any more than $100 in this race. Do those for 10. Do those for 5. That'd be $90, right? Is that the best way to play this? Is that the best way? I think it. Or you just go and put the 4 on top. 4 can spot this. I'm going to play this race. I guess I'm feeling kind of loose today. One, 6, 7 to the 4 on top of the 4. One, 6, 7 to the 1, 4, 3, 6, 7. Those are for 5. Well, I feel like I'm playing, so I am going to do that. I'm going to do that. Let's see. Parsons is throwing out the 4, but using the other horses. Oh, he got the 8 a little bit for second. Lanier likes the 1, 2, 3, 6 over there at Tampa Bay. Yeah, I never got to see that Tampa replay. Right now I see the head on, but I kind of missing everything. Is that no? I don't think the 1 was on that's a 7 that's on the lead. Are we down the stretch? I don't even know where we're at. Oh yeah, that's the finish line right there. Okay, that's down the stretch. Seven, can you just get first run over this 4? This 4 can be lazy. I like that to 7. I still think this 4 is going to run. 23-1, that's on the fast side there. Come on, 7, just maintain position. Get first run. I need you to hold position here because I don't see any of my other horses. 4 still looks loaded to me. I think come on, 7, go get by this, keep this 4, keep in front of this 4 for me. Oh my God, my back's killing me. Well, it's not gonna matter. Yeah, fuck. My first. No. You know what? The 2's gonna hold up. The 2's gonna hold up, so it really doesn't matter. 2 barely held up. No matter which direction I went, I would have had the same losing ticket. I thought 4 was probably the best horse. I probably got a little too cute there. Maybe I should have waited for a better spot. I did this ticket and this ticket, or I could have went $20 exact as 4 on top, but it would have been the same loser. I needed that 2. You know what? I like that race that two ran last race. Oh, I do remember talking about the two, and I thought I was going to use the two, and I didn't. You know what? The exact the 4-2 wouldn't have been that much. I don't. There's nothing I could have done wrong, or I mean, there's nothing I really could have done right there. I meant to say. Mm. I'm playing too many chalks today. I'll tell you that. Hey, what's up, Steamboat Willie? Oh shit, Steamboat! You had a stroke yesterday? Had a stroke yesterday. Med people did a great job. Man, best wishes to you, man. Hopefully you'll be feeling like your old self pretty soon. Oh man, you got a helicopter ride too. Well, man, we'll give you good vibes and hopefully some prayers out to you, man. Ooh, my grandfather had a stroke, affected his speech, his walking, and his arm. Yeah, I pushed too hard to play that damn race. That 4-2 paid 1280. And you know what? I never even I don't know. Well, it was still off the pace running style, which we knew was going to happen. We got another. Hopefully, I'm going to hit one of these Tampa turf rays. Yeah, man, give those prayers out for Steamboat over there. Dean said had a stroke yesterday, but back on the show today. Freaking legend. Yeah, right. With a helicopter ride. All right, I got to definitely tighten up and rethink what I'm doing today. Oh, you're listening. Are you? So I take it you're probably still in the hospital then, huh? Listening on your phone. Oh boy. Let's see. We got 5 furlongs on the Tapeta, claiming 20,000 non-winners of 3 lifetime. Let's see. This horse's last race was on Tapeta. So Tapeta for the sprints, it's been speed and stalkers. You'll be back. You'll be back home hopefully by next week, huh? And the next person that complains they could have hang with us because they had COVID gets punched in the face. Dude, I don't even want to bitch about racing right now, fucking knowing what Steamboat's going through. Oh, this one is the favorite here over here. Something's catching my eye. The 1 and the 2 both ran on November 21st. Could a lot of horses come out of that race? No, I thought maybe this might be a rematch race. I tell you what, I like the twos race better than the ones race last race. The rail was bad for both of them. They were both on the outside, but I like the I like the heart better on the two. Even though the one beat him, the one ran second and the two ran out of it. The two dueled that race, went too fast to win, and we're getting 16-1 on him. Let's see. This is kind of a tough race. We got a lot of horses kind of let's see. The 1 and the 2 are kind of dropping into this. Six does look a little interesting. So does a 7. 8 stepping up. I think the 2 ran a better race than the 1 last race. But the 2 never ran good enough to beat these. But I think at 20-1, I'm committed on the 2. I'm definitely doing something with the 2. What am I missing here? In a way, I'm not even sure that the 1 should be favorite here. In a way, I think the 7 horse should be the favorite. But I do want to do something with the 2. And the 2 at 21-1, I'm going to be able to use quite a few horses, even though I don't like the 1 that much. He did beat my horse last race. You know what? Since I don't like the 1 as much, I'm going to box the 2-1 for less. I'm going to box the 2-1 for less. I think I'm going to do this one. I think I'm going to do the 2 to win. I think I'm overplaying this. 2 to win. And I think the 7 should be favored here. He might end up being the favorite or close to the favorite. I think I'm going for this. I'm going to bet 7 over to 235. An exacta key box, 2 over the 3, 4, 5, 7. And it's really using the 1 too. But I just want to do that for less because in a way I like the 1 the least. I better stop talking about the 1 because he's going to be in the winner's circle if I do. And I still think I'm going to do, I think I'm going after this race. Say 2 to win. 7 on the 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, give me a box. 1, 2. And then the key box. If I'm right about this too, right or wrong, I like this play on this too. I think I overplayed him, but at the same time, I cut down because I don't think the 2's ever ran a good enough race to win this. But I really like the race that he ran against the 1 last race. But to me, this 7 deserves to be chalk. And he's going to end up being chalk. There, okay, that makes more sense. I got a chance. Lanier likes. Oh no, that's Laurel. Shit, that's Laurel's pick. Lanier. Let's see. Charles liked the 4. I thought the 4. I liked the 4. This is a tough race. This is a really tough race because I like the 2, 3, 4, and 5. They're all bombs. I don't care for the 1 that much, but I do think the 7 deserves to be favorite here. And I threw the 6 out, and I'm not, man, I'm not sure. This is probably a race that I should have been out. This is probably a race that I should have sat out. I think I had too many winning days in a row. Because I came out playing way more races. Let's say Frankie 888. He likes the 1 there. He likes the 1 and the 7. John likes the 5 at golf. I think a lot of people. I think a lot of people are on different horses here at Gulfstream. This is a tough race. Two doesn't need the lead either. Maybe no. He has rated. He has rated, so he doesn't need the lead. Two's definitely going to have to improve. Okay, look, and I'm going off on I'm going off on a 26 to 1. So God couldn't get the lead. Maybe he can rate. Come on, 3 and 4. I need the 7 to be with you or the 2. Don't. No, I kind of need them to kill each other. What the fuck is a 7? Keep this 2 interested. Keep this 2 interested. Oh my God, my back is hurting. That was a red race to go after. I thought that race could pay boxcars. I think I'm kind of right. I didn't care for the 6. I don't think I'm going to regret that play. I don't know what the hell happened to the 7 horse. The 3 and 4 ran their hearts out, but they killed each other. My 2 wasn't as good. I should have completely threw that 1 out. Can't say I didn't try to make something happen there. I'm not going to complain about that bet. Let's see. I didn't like the 8 at all. He was stepping up. I didn't like the. Could I have done anything too different here? I know I was overplaying the 2. I know I was overplaying the 2, but I was going to use the 2. I like the 3. I like the 4. I like the 5. I tell you what, this 5 horse didn't have good marks. The 6 ran against a man. 6 ran against a bad rail last race. 1 tick slower than the fastest winner, average. That's a good race. The race before that, he matched strides with the fastest winner of the day. And the race before that, he's actually one of the best marked horses in the damn race. I overplayed the 2. I thought that race was going to pay a ton, but even if I would have thrown the 5 out and used the 6 in its place, which probably could have done, I don't. I think I had too many. I would have still had too many contenders, and I was still king on the 2, and I was still king on the 7. That exacta paid about what? What is that? 80 some to 1? No matter what, even if I would have used the 6, I don't think I still don't think I could have had that. I knew that was a race. I thought that race was going to pay something. I thought that race was going to pay something. Yeah, I don't know. I'm happy I went after a race where it was chaos. You know, Joshua, I guess that just goes to you can't be scared to play that opinion. You know, it didn't work out that time with the 2 running. Ugh, I don't know what else I could have done. I don't know what else I could have done. All right, I gotta find something now because now I'm playing. 6 made sense there. I'm trying to figure out why I was so bullish on him. Not using them, like refusing to use them. He I over and I overplayed the 2 horse, and I overplayed the 2 horse because I liked his race better than the 1 horse, and I kept saying I don't like the 1. I kept saying I don't like the 1, so why? Yeah, okay, I can't. I'll get lost in my head. I'll probably review that race a million times tonight because I do think the 6 was kind of catchable there. But I did have a lot of contenders. I don't know how bad I could beat myself up there. Yeah, I thought that race was going to pay though. I'm not shocked to see $174 exacta. In fact, maybe I shouldn't have keyed the 1 on or the 7 on top at all because yeah, but I did think he should have been chalk. I did think he should have been chalk. He was the only one that could have won that made that not pay a big exacta. Although his exactas were probably still paying like 40, 35 to 40 to 1. I don't know. I feel like it is a missed opportunity, but I feel at the same time I couldn't have hit it. Let's see. Tampa, I'm still looking at Tampa. I know last race I ran first and third, but I like the running style. Is there any speed in this race where there's no like true speed horse here? I'm guessing the 2 horse is probably going to go to the lead. I'm guessing the 2 probably goes to the lead. Oh, 4 is going to the lead. Am I in the right race? We're in the 5th race. 4 and 2 might go to the lead. Who else might go to the lead? 5's a sprinter stretching out. 6 does look like he fits this race pretty good. Shit, 7 might go to lead. Oh, actually, wow. There does seem to be a lot of speed in this race. 8 could go to lead too here. I'm seeing another fairly fast pace here. Let's see. This is a claiming 16,000. Let's see. I still got 5 minutes. This horse is stepping up. One is stepping up. Two's been all over the place. Two's been lower. Two's been a little bit higher. Two's been at this level. Two's been all over the place. He's won at this level. And he won with the right running style. God, his last few races look terrible on this 3-horse, though. See, where am I at? See, those 2 races could be tough. Here's another horse with a mix of lower class, higher class. I don't like his running style, 4. Could 5-horse come off the pace here? 5 does look a little appealing to me. I think this 6 is going to be kind of hard to beat here, though. I just think this 6 fits this race perfect. He even won last race while being the fastest winner of the day while closing. I think he fits the race perfectly, and I don't know how to bet this race. Is there any exactas that look decent at Tampa? I don't know if I'm going to be able to play this race. 6 to 1 is still paying 37 to 1. That's okay. 6 to the 3 is paying good, but I'm not trusting the 3. I like a couple of it. You know, I might throw him in there. Let me see. $6.5 is paying $40. Wait a minute. This I might be able to do something here. Those would be the only ones that I can play. 6 on top of the 135. Yeah, those are the only 3 combinations. I think I'm going to be forced to play this race. Dude, I feel like I'm doing too much today with short price horses, though. And I think 5's the only horse that I really want to play to win. Put that in the right spot. I could do this. I did that fairly cheap, and I can. These can hit. I think. I think they can hit. I think all my losing bets can hit. No, Ed, no hits today. Don't I hit one winner today, and all I did was break even for that race. Uh, and I played a lot of races today. I can't even say that I barely played today. I played quite a few races today. Way more than usual. Now, they didn't cost me that bad until last race. Last race was the first race that cost me more than I wish it did. All the other races were okay. I'm probably down a solid $4 today. Maybe I don't want to look at it. Maybe not quite that much actually. Maybe not that, because I did have that one race where I broke even, or I made a little bit, but basically broke even. When I say a little bit, I'm talking about $40 or less. No, I don't even think I made 40 bucks. I probably broke even. Shit, I might have to light another cigar. Dude, I really came out playing because I really liked the early races at Gulfstream, like not necessarily price wise, but I thought I was getting the track that I wanted to play on. They started out with 3 dirt races and I wanted to play. I mean, I did have 2 winners. I just missed the payoff legs in both of them. I had rolling doubles and I missed the middle leg. I did play a race that I thought was going to play a ton. I was right about that. I was just completely wrong with the horses I used. I ran first and third in the race before this on the turf. Well, really, I didn't run first and third because I didn't put that 4 on top. I decided not. I decided to use them in second. That's right. I don't know. I feel like I'm seeing the ball pretty good, except for kind of 2 races today or 3 races today, and that's been the difference. I'm not that I am getting I am down more than I wish I was right now, but I'm not that worried yet. I don't feel the stress of I'm gonna have a really bad day yet. Some days I get that stress by now. I like where the 5 at. Am I getting the proper pace here? 23. Okay, they went faster than last race. So I got the 5 to win, and then I got 6 on top of 3 horses. If 4 goes wire to wire, it's going to tick me off because 4 is a heart horse, but I just can't play those horses until they start going wire to wire a lot. Shit, the 5's not going to rally, so I need the 6 on top of, I think it was a 1, the 3, or the 5, but the 5 looks dead. Come on, 6. I need this 1 to make the same move. Oh, no. Two's going to beat me again in another exacta. Come on, 1. Oh, two's going to win the whole race. God damn it. They couldn't stiff that 2 because I would have had a 6-3 exacta. I think I ran second and third. I think I got beat by a 2 each race. Two ran off the pace. You know what? The 3 did not get second. I think it was 6-1. I would have had that exacta too, but that wasn't that juicy. And you know what? The 6-1 went down to 19. I'm playing too many chalks today. I'm playing way too many chalks today. Oh no, the one didn't even get third. I had no shot that race. I had no shot that race. Charles says, who owes you? Who was Charles on? The 8 horse, I think he was on. Yeah, right now I'm worried about my race selection because I am not. I don't think I'm playing that well right now. I don't think I'm playing that well. In fact, I think I should only have played maybe 2 races today so far. Really, Joshua closed out the double over there. Yeah, 3 ran fifth. I didn't realize that the 8 was there. I seen the horses that I was looking at, but not that. Yeah, I'm not sure that's a good morning line. That 12-1 on that 2 horse. He ran with the right running style today. I thought he was one of those types of horses that could get caught up on the lead, and he didn't. They're still not. They're still not wiring, so I feel like I got a shot there. But man, I don't like the last couple bets that I made. I don't like. I don't really think the 2 bets that I made at Tampa were that good. Now in hindsight, I was relying on 2 chalks both races. Now one of them did win, and the other one didn't. I don't know. But I got to get my head out my ass. I don't want to have a bad day. I'm digging a deep hole. Although that race didn't cost me that much. Let's see, we got a 5 horse race at Gulfstream. I'm probably just going to sit out of this race. We got 2 first timers on the inside, the 2 and the 3. I do like the numbers on the 5, but so does everyone else. He's even money, and I don't feel right now I'm playing good enough to try to beat him. I'm sitting out this race. Oh, another bot. We keep getting the lady bots. Let's see, did Lloyd hit that race? Yeah, so I am okay with Tampa Bay. The running style has been right on both tickets. I just could have hit a winner, so I'm okay with that. I got to kind of regroup here. This was normally a race that I didn't play. I had the winner. I feel like I should have seen the winner in this race, second race. I feel like that was probably my biggest mistake there. That was a ticket that I cashed. This race I didn't play. Okay, so I did sit out a race. Thank God. I did sit out that race. And my opinion was crap, so that was a really good sit out. And this race I was overly aggressive on, but I did think the race was going to pay. The race did pay. I'm not going to beat myself up for that ticket, but I do feel like I got to regroup right now. I definitely feel like I got to regroup. So I'm kind of glad that we got a race that I'm really not that interested in right now. Let's see. Watch the replay over there at Tampa. What we got? So 2 did stalk there, so I got no problem with the 2 winning there. The pace was fast. Well, you would have thought 2 would have got first run over the 6, but didn't the 6 get the lead at one time, or am I not remembering the race? 6 looks loaded here. 6 had to adjust and dip to the inside. 6, oh, 6 just made his move first, but the 2 was always there. He never gained an advantage over the 2. He never gained an advantage over the 2. I thought in my memory, I thought the 6 cleared that 2 at one time, but he never did. Three was way too far back. 3 came coming like a freight train. Let's see. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. Oh, I think I said this. Did they just scratch another horse? No, they didn't scratch another horse. I said this was a 5-horse race. This is actually a 4-horse race. Fuck, I can't even count right now. All right. All right. I do got to ask a question because I remember talking about an ex-girlfriend that used to go to a track with me and she could read me. Like she could tell how high I was on a horse or if she should bet her measly $5 when I was betting a lot of money with her and she could just read me. I had a thought. I came on today too full of myself. I had that energy like we're coming off of quite a few winning days in a row. And I came on already rallying on the drugs and being too full of myself and probably being too loose. Does anyone notice? Is that a sign that I'm going to have a shit day handicapping when I get too loose like that? I had that thought that, oh boy, I bet that's what it was. Because I came out firing and I was free-willing. Well, I wasn't firing, but I was playing a lot of bets. I think I was too full of myself and got caught again. I think I've done that a few times before, too. Let's see, the 5 and the 2 is going to the lead. 21 and 3, they're cooking over there at golf. They're cooking over there at Gulfstream. 21 and 3. Hey, what's up, Peter? Oh, Peter, you're another shareholder of the 7-horse in Auckland's race 6. Good luck, man. Is that race coming up, or do we got a while for that race? Let's see. We got a couple races for that. All right, that was at least 5 wins that race easy. Went fast. I didn't see the second call, but 21-3 on the dirt there. Dude, it's cold in this house right now. You shut that window. 3:51 Eastern time. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try to keep an eye on for that race. Do I got a pencil? I don't have. I don't have nothing to write with at this desk. Oh, Gregory, I'm sorry I missed it. You had the 2 horse at 30-1 at Delta Downs. Nice hit. Last the first. Oh, and he got left at the gate completely. Nice job, 30-1. Yeah, great call. 7 horse and an Oaklawn 6 race. Okay, 7 horse and Oaklawn 6 race. Does this sound like I'm yelling today? Maybe it sounds like I'm yelling today. I do feel close. That I'm close to the speaker today. Here, let me move that back if it seems like I'm yelling. The Churchill owned casino just sent me something on my email alert. It just popped up on my screen. Supposedly the reason why they closed Arlington. They're sending me their casino shit because I used to live out there. I hope their casino goes bankrupt. Oh, did you guys see that they got denied dates? They wanted to keep running. Arlington wanted to keep running their off-track wagering at like 6 or 7 locations, and the state said nope. You guys left us, so screw you. I think I seen that on Yahoo News. Charles says that's what we like when I'm yelling for a win. Yeah, I was just worried that I had the speaker too close. So let me know how the sound plays here. Gregory says watch the replay at Delta to get excited about racing again. I had a rough week, but but I'm back now in the black big time, dude. That I keep saying that's why horse racing is so great. So you basically had 1 horse that mattered this week. 1 horse that mattered. I think that's what we were. I was just kind of talking to Joshua about. I don't know how many or what price you need as your cutoff, but you just got to hit the horses that matter. You know, sometimes it might be a 5-1 that can get your week right or month right. You know, sometimes it's a 20 or 30-1 like you just hit, but you know, you got to hit the races that matter. I said, oh, you said it because I wondered about playing so much today. Oh, oh, DRC Joe. Yeah, DRC was ruthless, the fence yellers. We were ruthless on those jockeys there. It wasn't like going to Arlington where everyone just claps every time the jockeys get off the horse. Everyone just claps there. I don't think I've ever heard someone at Arlington cuss out a jockey. I don't think I've ever heard that. Dude, we didn't just cuss them out. We were rude to them as they were walking and mounting on horses. Fat Lester Knight, we used to always call him fat ass pizza face Perez. Oh my God. We were ruthless on those guys. Let's see, I want to do a tic-tac-toe board because right now, I can't tell you what I feel like anything's been doing so far today. I'm not going to worry about that turf route because I don't think there's many turf races today at Gulfstream. I think I said Turfway, but I meant Gulfstream. I just got to settle down and get my bearings back here. I don't think anything was that bad yet. Let's see that 3-horse, one from the 3-hole, stalked. Just a short price. I started a double with him. That 5-horse went wire to wire, and I think that 5-horse could have been played. That was a Frankie Tubbs horse that started the debacle today. Let's see that 1-horse stalk. That was the 3-1 winner. I needed to get the whole 5-1. He was bet down late. I didn't do anything in that turf race. They did a deep stalk in that turf race. Yeah, one did have the lead there now that I'm looking at it from the stalk. Okay, he came from 4 lengths off, but I don't think I got to worry about the turf track for the rest of the day. Let's see, 5th race would have been an all-weather sprint. That was a race where I admit that I went a little too wild. Oh, it said my 7 had a poor start that day. Said the 7 had a poor start. That might be why he was 100 lengths back. Where did that 6 come from? 4 lengths off the lead, so he did stalk. What did those fractions look like? Wow. You know what? I was kind of letting that polytrack race kind of affect my head. Dude, if you guys got the charts, go back and look at the charts. I think this is well, it's a new track record, but I don't care about the track record or the final time. I believe that 21-3, 44-3, that 3 and 4 dueled on, that has to be the fastest polytrack race that I think I've seen by far. Not even by a close margin, by far. Wow. So I think that 3 and that 4 really came off a good race. And you know what? My 2 was in that pace for a second. So I'm not, okay. That explains why they fell apart. Okay. That was an insane pace there. I don't think I've seen anything that, I don't think I've seen anything close to that. And it did say that the 7. I was worried because I kept saying that 7 got a slow start. And I was taking it personal that he ran so bad. Can I see the replay for that race? That would have been the 5th race. Is that replay up? I just see, that is today, right? That is the replay. I want to see how bad that start was so I can not hate myself in the morning. How bad of a start did this guy get? Kind of hard to see. No, go back. I can't tell from the head on. Let me see the side view. 7 horse. I was hoping to see him stumble or something. I didn't see him stumble. Oh, he reared up. He hopped at the start. Okay. Believe it or not, guys, when I see something like that, that makes me feel a little bit better. Yeah, well, fuck Steamboat. Hey, Steamboat Willie, not good luck to us. We can lose today. We want you to get back on your feet. Good luck to you, Steamboat. The guy's a trooper. Has a stroke, and he's one day later he's in the shake-up chat room wishing other players good luck. Oh, dude, I want to see you just up and around, man. Out of the hospital. All right, that does make me feel a lot better, though, going back and looking at that. I didn't feel like I was in meltdown mode, but I could use any kind of a thing right now. Let's see. I'm kind of avoiding the turf, the dirt races at Tampa Bay. This one does look pretty fast, though. Let's see. They're betting the 2 and the 4. Oh, you know what? The races that I think this horse looks fast on are kind of routes. Wait a minute. I need to slow down. I need to slow down here. I'm not trying to throw shit. I don't mind losing, but I don't want to get in a spot where I just feel like I'm rushing up throwing shit against the wall. What kind of race is this? This is going to be a 25,000 non-winners of 2 race. 2 ran a pretty nice race against the bias last race, so I can definitely see why he's being bet. 3's making a pretty big class drops, or I'm sorry, a pretty big step up. That last race doesn't look great on paper, but it was a 1 race sample. 4 looks mostly like a router. 5's probably making the biggest class drop in the race. Let's see, 4's a route to sprint, but he's ran nice on sprints before. But I tend to try to beat those horses, especially when they put a couple route races together. I don't think I'm going to touch this race either. 6 is just stepping up. And who were they betting? They were betting the 2 and the 4 pretty heavy. I do like the 2 better than the 4. I don't think there's much potential in this race for something crazy happening unless this 1 does run. I think 1's probably the best long shot. I think 5 makes sense if you throw out his last race. So I'm probably looking at a 1, 2, and 5 is my main content. I'm probably looking at 1, 2, 5 mainly. Oh, and 7. 1, 2, 5, and 7. I think that's the kind of the contenders I got there. Let's see. I probably like the 2 the best. To be honest, I like the 2 the best, and the 1, 2, 7 are all interchangeable to me. But I'm not touching that race. I'm not touching that race. If I was to play that race, I'd probably just wheel the 2 first and second with those horses. But I'm not doing anything here. I probably like the 1 the least of this group, though. Probably like the 1 the group. So really, the 5 and the 7 I think are interchangeable. But they're heading to the gate. Let's see, we got 2 more turf routes. I got enough races over there at I was thinking that the inside of the track might be good over there at Tampa Bay. How has Tampa been running today? Let me get my freaking bearings. Whoop, 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 whoop. Hit the wrong thing. They only got a couple charts up. First race came in 2-1-3. Second race came in 4-2-6, so kind of inside. That 2 was at 28 to 1 shot. Third race, it came in 2-5-4. That was the Indiana horse that I refused to freaking play. And then we went to the turf 2 races in a row. Okay, so we haven't seen any more dirt races. So I'm interested for this dirt race to see if the inside could outperform. If it's the inside outperforming, that even makes this 2 a little bit better. And it should hurt the 7. And I noticed the 7 did not break well. 1's running good on the inside. Is Run just did he just blow his spot or just couldn't get through there? Dude, it looks like the 7 where is the 7? Is it 7? Oh, 7's up there. I just couldn't see him there. This 3's running good. Man, I'm kind of feeling like the inside is kind of running all right. But 2 could not even hold on for I don't know. 4 got a nice rail trip. Five's there. Five's going to be the winner. 5-4. I didn't see the 4 horse. I didn't like the 4 horse because of route to sprint. I got no problem with the 5 winning, but I'm kind of I did not see that 4 horse running that good. He has good marks. He ran against the bias last race. It's my me not liking him has more to do with me not liking route to sprint. Oh, he was the horse that I said when he has ran, he's ran well, but I wasn't gonna use him if I bet that race. Yeah, I do remember saying that. And he was 5-2. What did it, 5? I think went off at about 4-1, right? 4-1. All right, that race I didn't play. And we're going in the 7th race here at Gulfstream, so let's see. We got 6.5 furlongs claiming 20,000. Is this on the poly or the dirt? This is on the dirt. Oh boy. Let's say the one's coming from Woodbine. This horse has been fast every race. 3 races ago, he won that race. The inside of the track was good. He had the good inside, but he did go fast for the first call. He comes back. He goes too fast to win next race out. So I like that race. And then last race, it was a bad rail stalking closing day. I got missed messages on that because he technically stalked, but I'm looking at the hearts. He went too fast to win. So that almost to me, yeah, he had the right running style, but he went too fast to win. So that was probably much the fastest race of the day. And you could probably look at that like he was a front runner. I'm interested in this one horse. He's getting the inside of the track today. The 2 horse has no speed whatsoever. So he should be able to clear them. I still think the inside's been pretty good today. Other than that 5 horse that went wire to wire, that he was basically on the inside, and I think he was in the 4 hole, if I'm not mistaken. So the 2 doesn't have any speed. The 4 doesn't really have any speed. Can this one shake and get away from these? 9-2? Although the 3 is dropping in class. 3's dropping in class. 4 might be a horse that can battle with him. 4 has a little bit of speed. The race that he ran 2 races, oh, it was a bad rail day and he was in the 9 hole. He shouldn't have got an asterisk there. That's not a good asterisk there. It was a bad rail day. Sometimes I get mixed up when I do that. It was a bad rail day. He was the slowest winner of the day. Dude, I still like this one a little bit. The 5 horse has absolutely no, is it, wait a minute, is this a, no, this is 6.5 furlong race. There's a lot of mile horses in this race. All right, 7's the threat of, 7 is a real speed horse. 7 is a threat here. But he is on the outside, and I generally, 7 hole is where trouble's at. 8 horse has real speed, but he's even farther out. I think I want to do something with the 1 horse here. I'm a little nervous about, Woodbine horses tend to ship pretty well, but he has shipped, and that could mess with him. Ah, fuck. Now he's 5-2. Now he's 5-2. Your hand likes the 7 over there at Gulfstream? See, now I'm not that excited about the horse. I was loving him at the price 9-2. At 5-2, all of a sudden I'm not that interested. Let's see. The next race is going to be on the turf. Oh my God, Dean, don't tell me about Julie Bird. Oh my God, I got a hate relationship with that horse. Now, how can I play this one horse and find a home run ticket here? Three to one. I'm running out of time too. Let's see. I got to get in the right race because I'm still on that replay. Let's see. Some of the exactas with him's not bad. If you could beat the 1-6, right? I'm in the exactas. I still want to do something with this one. I thought I was just going to do a big win bet. Six. Six is a horse that if the one don't win. Let's see, if the one survives the speed duel and puts the 6 away, I could see the 2 or the inside horse is sucking up for second. I really don't like the 2. Dude, I think I gotta get creative to find some value here. One on top of the 2-3-4, and one to win is what I'm thinking. I don't want to do this win bet right now because if he goes to 2 to 1 or lower, I definitely don't even want it. And here's another race where I'm keying off of a relatively horse that I normally don't do it, that I normally don't do. One on top of the 2-3-4. Yeah, one's 5-1 now. I don't think I can do the win ticket. I don't think I want to do the win ticket. I am going to do a win ticket. I'm going to play this 3-horse to win. Just $20 on him to win. If the 1 doesn't run, let me just make sure that 6-3 is not paying. 6-3 is paying 36. 6-4, you know what? I think I'm gonna do that too. 6 on top of the 3 and 4. I got enough time to get that in, yes. Because 6 on top of the 1, 2 are just not worth playing. Struggling today. Okay. Oh my God, C Money, am I betting Brother Man's favorite jockey? Well, that 3. Okay, on the 3 horse, on the 3 horse. He can suck and run second, maybe. Because really, I want the exacta. I want the 6 on top of the 3, 4, or the 1 on top of the 2, 3, 4. And more so 1 on top of the 3 and 4, because 1, 2 is only paying 20 to 1. Those would be way bigger hits than the 3 just winning. Although I'll take, if the 3 has to win, I'll take it. I only bet the 3 because I wanted someone inside that I think could run up, and maybe if the 1 and the 6 just killed each other, because I think they're both extremely fast. And I was reaching for that because I was going to put the win bet on the 2 horse. Oh, Jesus Christ, really? This is just, I don't know what I'm doing now. I wouldn't have a problem with the 1 or the 6 not getting out the gate, but both of those? 6 looks flat to me, and 1 missed the break, and now he's rushing up. This is absolutely terrible. I think 1 was the horse here. Unless the 1 can come off the pace. And son of a bitch, he went to 9 to 2. I'd be bitching right now because I wanted to do a big win bet. I don't think this horse is going to be able to complete. Come on with this 3. I think I need the 3. Come on, 3. Come on, 3. One more. Oh, no, they're not coming fast enough. 9's gone. I got to see if this 1 missed the break. Which wouldn't have mattered because I didn't do the win bet on the 1. The 1 went up to 9 to 2. I don't know how the 1 and the 6 missed the break. I got to watch that replay again. That's not that race, is it? Wait a minute. Am I in the right race? Was that really Frankie's girl? I'm not saying it because I would have bet this horse. I'm not saying I absolutely hate this horse. This horse has never been on the lead in its career at a route. I got to watch the replay. I think I got caught with I got to watch his replay again. He didn't go wire to wire, but he was second all the way because 4 had the lead for a little while, right? I hate the 9 post. I hate route to sprint. I hate this horse's running style. I can't even explain how the 1 and the 6 both makes the break. Man, okay, this race is going to make my head spin. Lloyd Green hit that. Nice job, Lloyd. Anyone else have that? Lanier looked like he had that. I got to watch this replay. Here's the thing. Even if the one would have won the 9, unless the one would have been able to duel the 9 into submission, and the 9 couldn't have got that, well, that was still a fast. I can't explain this race. I can't explain this race. I'm glad the 1 was 5-2 when I bet. Because if I would have seen him at 9-2, I was hammering this horse to win. I was hammering this horse to win. Oh, that's brutal. Now the class players, if you like class, I can see the class players having this horse. I can even see speed figures having them. I gotta watch this damn replay, man. That was a. How does this horse pay $7 to place? Not that I would play place, but wow, $7 to place on the 1. Well, now I'm in danger of having a really bad day. Now I'm in danger of having a really bad day. I got to see that replay so bad. Sounds like my TV went off in the other room. I got to see what happened to this 1 and the 6. Man, if the 9 don't run, I'm on a. Well, no, the 2 was only paying a $20 double. That's what I wanted the win ticket, the win photo to look like. The 9 so far in front, that's the show photo. That's what I wanted the win for. Oh, Damien, thank you for Damien, thank you, dude. Damien, I've been coming off a big series of nice scores, so thank you. But yeah, today is rough. God, I'm not going to be able to concentrate on this Tampa race until I need to see this freaking replay. You know, I don't see anything there. I don't see him rearing up like the other horse. I don't see him Maybe they changed tactics, or like I said, he just came over from Woodbine. Maybe that fucked with him. But this horse is always on. I mean, he's always on the lead in 4 races. He ran a hell of a race. Was 6 just that flat too? Boy, I thought one of those 2 horses had to have the lead there. There's no way I could have put this 9 on the lead. There's no way I would have took a shot on the 9. The whole inside of the track ran extremely well other than the 9 horse. In fact, that's kind of the tickets I wanted to cash other than the 9. I don't know what to take of that. Am I overplaying the inside today? Is that just a little bit of bad luck? Did the trainer do an awesome job? Oh, the one did kind of drift and went to the, maybe the one just didn't get that good of a race. I don't know. I really can't explain it. Yeah, I don't want to go on the tilt, John. Definitely don't want to go on the tilt. Let's see. Parsons wanting to look at this 1 horse. 1 horse definitely fits. He's another horse that ran on the Tapeta last race. Now, I thought you wanted to have speed from the Tapeta to the Tampa, but at Tampa you don't want to. He was close to the pace, dropping from 62,000. Does look like he got a right running style. I don't know. I don't think he looks bad at all. Let's see, the 2 horse. I know I don't want speed right now. You got the 3 horse running in a grade 3 race that she did not belong in. Not really getting in position at the top of the stretch. Won a $20,000 claimer 4 races ago with the right run. Wow, that's the favorite. I guess they're hammering class right there. I mean, she wouldn't shock me. Let's see. The 4, the best this horse can do is if he gets first run. But there's a lot of races where he's going to the lead. Or she's going to the lead. Boy, I thought I loved the card today, and man, I am just, my head's spinning. I don't understand. I don't know. Keep track of this Canterbury Downs. This horse does look like she was a little bit too close to the pace last time. Let's see. There's one more horse. Who's the 9? Nine horse looks pretty solid. I like the 9 if you get the right pace. If this horse doesn't go to the lead, I think the 9 got a shot. But do I want to jump off with a 3-1? I've been betting too many horses that just, yeah. Parsons, yeah, I think the 1 is definitely one of my top contenders. I'm kind of looking at the 1. I'm not sure what to do with the 3 here. I'm kind of liking the 1 and the 9 are definitely 2 horses that I like, but neither of them. I mean, the 5-1's not bad. I'm not seeing any exactas. Trying to look ahead to see if I want to play a double. Wait a minute. I just lost my train of thought. Where was that? Where's that 15-1 next race? I have thought you know what? I might try to do something here. This is going to be a rush. This is borderline almost tilt. You know what? It's not quite tilt because I'm only going to use the 4. So I can... 139 to the 4. Is that all I'm going to do? It's kind of almost I got. Dude, I almost want to play 139 to just the inside. 124. 139 to 124, leaving out the 3. No, I didn't get that in. I didn't get that in. I was going to play this, but I didn't get it in. Just so I can, when I review my bets today, I want to know that that's what I was thinking about doing there. Let's say I need them to go fast here. So I don't want this 2 to get away. What kind of pace are we looking at here? 22 and 3. I don't think I'm worried. I think this is going to melt down at the very least. I might be a little worried about the 9 being that close to the pace. And not having the right closer, but I'm pretty sure this is going to come storming off the pace. I better be a fan of the 9 because I don't see my 3 or 1 or 3. So come on, 9, can we finish this? Nope, 7's going to get me. I got the wrong closer. I've been right every race about the run. Come on, 3. No, come on, 9. Keep going with the 9. I'll take the 9. Come on, keep them going. Okay. They did come off the pace. God, I finally got a ticket alive. 9 ran really good, and 3. Who was the horse that set that pace? The 2 horse? I think he held up pretty well. That might have came in 9-3, but I'm not sure if the 3 ever got past that horse 2 horse. Or 7 horse. 9 never got past the 7. 7 was up. Wait a minute. Why am I so like my brain's so fucked today? Oh no, 2 was a horse that showed the speed. 7 was a horse that looked like he was going to close on everything. That's right. 7 did come off the pace. So good thing I didn't think about doing a 3 horse exacta. But I do got a double alive, and that double is going to pay I think a ton because that's a 15-1 morning line, even though I wanted to do those doubles, but we'll see. Yeah, right now, congrats. I don't have anything, but you know what? That's about as far as I've done today. Get alive in the first leg. If the I got a feeling if the 4 wins, I'll definitely think I'm going from the. Oh, you know what? No, those are exactas. Wait, I think if the 4 wins, it's going to the penthouse. I'll be going right to the penthouse. I think that's paying 88 to 1. So we'll see. I'm trying not to get too crazy because I can't. That 9 horse beating me. I just don't know how to take that last race. Did the one just miss the break? Did the one break to the rail and got kind of got pulled back? I mean, I can't argue that the one ran a great race. I just don't know, man. Gulfstream, I thought I loved this card, and all it's doing is hurting me today. Let's see, we got a turf race. Oh, this is the last double here. I was hoping there was 10 races today, so I wouldn't have to feel like I wanted to play the turf. Dean's having a rough time today. He's having a hard time getting a horse that doesn't go straight to the dead last out the freaking dude. That's how I feel. I'm with you, Dean. Frankie liked that 7 horse. Oh, Dean was telling me that Canterbury. Okay, so Dean, who was the Canterbury horse that was that the one horse? Who's the Canterbury horse? I think that was at Tampa Bay where that horse came up. That was the 8 horse. That was the 8 horse where the question came up. And I don't think he ran a lick, did he? I don't recall the 8 ever being around. Maybe he showed a little bit of speed, but I don't recall the 8 doing anything. Let's see. Are those doubles up at Tampa Bay? I just want to see something. Let's see. They're going into Tampa Bay's 8th race. Let me just see the wheel page on those doubles. Okay, so I do like the double that I'm alive to, 88 to 1. I definitely like that. Oh man, I'm I hope this bet doesn't cost me because the one's paying 100 to 1, the two's paying 32 to 1, and I would have had the 4 a little bit more. So we'll see. But I did get shut out that bet. So. All right. Boy, 3 went straight to the back. I don't know why 3 went like straight to the back. 3 almost looked like he checked to the back. This horse was live. I don't know if I like that ride. I like it when I bet a closer. I like it when the closer breaks out of the gate and then shuffles back. This horse broke out the gate slow, and it looked like The jockey even corralled him even after he broke slow. That's what it looked like to me. And he's borderlining like 8 or 9, 10 lengths off the pace right there. To me, he's just way too far back. Way, way too far back. If I was a trainer, I'm betting the trainer's not happy with this ride at all. Boy, this horse had some acceleration. I don't know. I just think if you would have kept the horse not so far back, let's see if we can see the head on to see. I mean, he might just be a slow prodder straight out of the gate, but to me it looked like he pulled him back. Let's see. He comes out the gate. Oh, he did get checked, but he kind of the two crossed his path. Is that what I seen? He got a firm wrap under. I don't know. I don't know why he has that firm of a wrap. I don't know. I don't know. The jockey ran third. I don't think I love that. Right. Oh. Let's see. Gulfstream, this is going to be on a turf. Like I said, I'm a little nervous about the turf right now. They're not timing them. We haven't seen that many of them right now. I do like the one horse's last race, or last few races. The horse has definitely got some speed. He's definitely been running at probably a higher level. 2-1 I don't care for, but I definitely think he's a contender. I like the 3 a bit. Well, I don't think there's not much in this race. There's not much in this race. There's a bit of speed, though. I probably kind of like the 1, 2, 3 the best, but the one and the 3 probably the most. That's pretty much how they're betting that race, and they're already loading. And they might even be off because my video stopped. They might actually be off, actually. I might not even have time. And I don't think I'd have time because I got to look at a double. So I think that race is just going to get away from me. Oh, they haven't loaded yet, but they are loading. Oh, Dean, it sounds like you were on the 3 horse. I'm kind of with you on that 3 if that's who you bet. I'm not crazy about the ride on him. I don't know why he had to be that far off the pace. If he's 8 lengths off the pace, you think him being 6 lengths off the pace is going to be that much more taxing on him? I don't think that would have killed his move. And I'm glad I had the 9, but I would have rather had the 3. 3 was twice the price. I think 3 actually floated up to 5 to 1. Let's say I mostly like the 1, 2, 3 at Gulfstream, but I didn't do anything. Who is 3 getting? Is that just? Oh no, that's just my blurry vision. I thought the 3 was already getting hooked, and but the 4 is coming after the 3. Let's see, 24-2. I would think this 3 would be able to re-break here. Jesus Christ, give me a little bit of confidence. I mean, I'm asking for confidence with the 3-2 beating my 3-1, but I did say I like the 1 and the 3 quite a bit best over the 2. I wouldn't have had enough time to look at the double, but right now I just feel like I got to see some freaking horses winning that I like. Even though they're not the best betting probably I don't think I could have played that exacta. But right now, when you just feel like you don't know what's going on right now, you definitely want to see something work out. Hmm. That 1 was just loaded. I thought the 3 looked home at the top of the stretch, but the 1 was just loaded. Oh, how did Peter's horse run? I forgot all about that. 6th race to 7th horse. I think he ran second. I think he had the 7 horse who chasing time. Looks like he ended up going off at even money. He ran second. Who did he get beat by? I'm not sure who he got beat by. Oh, that probably wasn't a good betting rate. Oh, wait a minute. Am I looking at the right race? How was both of those horses even money? Is that right? He was even money, and the horse that beat him was 6-5. But he ran. He ran. He got you. He got Peter a check. So congratulations, Peter, if you're still here. I missed it live. Let's see. So I am alive to the 4 horse, and if the 4 horse wins, it saves me just with that 1 ticket. Do I want to do anything at Tampa Bay? Because I don't usually do well on the dirt there. I wanted to play to the inside. The favorite is on the far outside. I didn't look at this race. I just knew I wanted to play. Ooh, he does look good on the far outside. But do I want to? Ooh, there's another turf race over there at Tampa, actually. And that's a nice little cheap one. And I am getting tired. Five's the one bad thing about Tampa today. The horses that I've been feeling like fit the race perfectly have all been bet. The five's another horse in the ninth race at Tampa that I think fits this race perfectly. Oh, we can't get tired. What kind of race is that? It's a $25,000 claim, or do I want to do something here? I just want these races highlight. Okay, stop it there. Stepping up. Stepping up. I don't know how they got a star out of that, but they did. A lot of horses dropping in that last race. Let's see. I think I got to stay interested in Tampa. Gulfstream, we got one race left, but at least Tampa, we got a double. I am alive to a nice ticket. Any scratches in the last race? No, just a 10 horse. Man, I'm kind of feeling like the inside of the track on the dirt has been really good, and I'm wondering if this is a spot where I want to try to beat this 10 horse, where I just want to go for it. Ten's 4-5. Let's see, this optional claiming 16,000. Can that stupid thing just mark? Is it easier to do over here? God. Oh, I'm getting frustrated. When I get tired and I'm losing, I get freaking frustrated. I didn't want to mark all of those races. This is just a $16,000 race. I do like the 4. I don't have to do anything else with the 4. This is a tough race. Dude, I started figuring out how to do this damn thing and now it's not working. Never mind. I don't know, man. I almost feel like this is my spot to try to make something happen here. I kind of love the fact that they're betting this 10. But there are some horses I'm not sure about, like the 5 horse. I couldn't get any of those days. I don't think the 6 horse can beat me. The 7's going to be outside. The 5 horse is a horse I'm not sure about. I love the bet I got to the 4 horse. I think we can beat this 10 horse. The 1 is at 26-1. Let's see. The horses I'm still considering on doing something with. Let's see. Where am I at? Fuck, 4 is 19-1. Wait a minute. Do I even got to play a double here? Horses I'm considering. The 4, the 1. And am I just getting crazy here? Dude, I basically want to use 1, 2, 3, 4 to beat this 10. I almost feel like that's going to be the exacta. Do I risk? Do I try to get? Do I try to? Right now, I can't say I've been playing super sharp. I feel like this is a spot though. Let's see. The 5 horse was the horse that I thought fit perfectly next race. Two to the 5 is not paying as much. That much. Wait a minute. Am I reading? Yeah, 2 to 5 is not paying that much, but I like the other one. I think I got a lot of speed in there. Who gets the trip if the 5 doesn't in the last race? I'm always more nervous with closers. I can see the 3 horse, but he's been off a time. I don't think the 9 gives me the trip I want. Am I running out of time? Although shit, the 3 winning, the 4 winning, and the wait a minute, I don't even have to do that many doubles. Because I could bet the 1, the 3, and the 4 some more just to flat out freaking win. And I'm running out of time. That's what I'm going to do. And the only exact I need is 2 on top of those horses. Because I'm happy. I'd be happy with those win tickets. Then I'll just play that 1 double. Just single the 5 in the double, because if I hit the exacta and I hit a win ticket or my other double, I don't have to be that aggressive here. I don't have to make it a crazy day here. Just single the 5 next race. I need to be right about beating this 10 horse. Let's see. Gregory likes the 9 over there at Tampa. Spencer likes a 6 on top of the 126. I'm taking that might be at Tampa. Frankie 888 says, boom, he retires, suckers. So I take it he hit something. Charles says, tough day for him so far. He's going to wait till, what is that? Turfway in Remington? We'll see. This is probably kind of my last stand right here. 4 definitely makes everything all right. Let's see. What did I do? I did a couple more bets. 1, 3, 4 played the inside. Plus I cash out that double. We'll see. We'll see if I can get this home. Gregory got the 9 over there at I just had a feeling that the inside of the track is good. If an outside horse beats me, I'm just going to say, yeah, I deserve this bad day today. I'm trying to beat this 10 horse. 10 looks pretty good other than he has the outside. I don't know if this is a tilt bet or I think I seen something, or if it might be a mixture of a little tilt and a little trying to make something happen. Let's see, Lanier, do I got a shot? Where's Lanier's Tampa play? I see Laurel Aqueduct. Boy, this nagging cough's not going away, but man, I'm smoking these damn cigars. Probably going to smoke another one tonight. Okay, I was just ready to say, I think my video froze that golf stream, but I think I'm good. Let's see. So my day's basically right now, it's this race is my day right here. Unless I come up with something that I hope I don't find something. Well, I do hope I find something that I love at Gulfstream, but that's a nice betting race at Gulfstream. What we got? Claiming 12,000. Don't let this 10 get inside. Let me be right about the outside. No easy trips on this 10. Shit. 4 is the only horse that's challenging this 10. Fuck. I was hoping that he was going to be strung out. I thought the 9 had speed inside of him, and I thought the 5 had speed. 4's running well. 4's running well. 4's a home run for me. But I'm nervous with the 10 running so well. Come on, 1. 1, get by it. Give me a 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. Get there, motherfucker. I'll take that all fucking day long. Woo! I'll take that. I got the exacta. One's 26 to 1. I think this got to be a good exacta. Oh my God, I'm glad I didn't lose faith. Whew. Oh, I thought wasn't 126 to 1 most of the betting? I'm not going to complain because they probably didn't bet down the exacta. But I thought one was 26 to 1. I don't know if that's going to put me up today, but it's definitely going to help it out because I was getting to the point where I was borderlining not being able to sleep. I was getting out of my comfort zone there. Ooh, and I'm still going to have a double live. God, please don't bet this exacta down. Give me an exacta that I need. I need probably 50 to 1 or more to really be comfortable here. I don't think I'll get 50 to 1 or more actually. He pays $10 to place. I'll probably get at least 35 to 1. 35 to 1. That's all right because I'll take that right now. That gets me pretty close to being very okay if I get 35 to 1. I don't want to look at the will pays. I'm waiting for the drama for them to flip this. Oh, that's the double paying 64 to 1, not the win. Oh, that was 64 to 2 anyways. And what? You know what, guys? That's right. I got shut out of that double. Okay, dude, okay, I feel a lot better right now. Boulder says 36 to 1. I'll be happy. I'm not going to complain at 36 to 1. Because my day could have been a lot worse. My day could have been a lot worse. And I'm still alive, but I'm single to one horse in the double. I did get shut out of a bet that I was playing. And that double, I think, didn't that double pay 30 to 1 or something like that? Okay, I can live with myself. Dude, I was just convinced that the inside was good and that 10 was a beatable favorite. I was dead. I was scared to death when the 9 was making his run, but I was convinced that it was inside. Oh, nice. Jeffrey Bourne. Nice. Fairground's been wire-to-wire winners for the last 2 days. Took advantage of the bias and hit did you just hit that? Nice, man. Hit for $1,200, recognizing a bias. Hit for $1,200 on a $16 ticket. Nice. What is Frankie going on? Is Frankie yelling at someone, or is Frankie just happy that he hit something? Frankie's coming in hot, and I'm not sure why. I hope he's just celebrating something. He says, "Boom! I retire suckers," and then the next thing he says, "Biggest winner of the year, bitch." Well, congratulations, Frankie. I wonder what you hit. Was it was it the aqueduct race you hit? Looks like he went heavy on an aqueduct race. Oh, the payout for the exacta was about 36, probably about 36 to 1. I think it paid 73 or 74 bucks for $2, I think it was. So half of that. So that's not putting me up, but it's definitely getting me pretty close to where I need to be. There's sometimes you just want to cut into those losses, get as close to even as you can, or at least get back to acceptable losses, and it feels like a huge win. If the 5 wins next race, I'll probably be up a little bit for today. If like I said, if I would have not got shut out of that double, I would have been up a bit for today. Nothing great, but up. Jeff, man, I'm glad it's working out. I'm glad you found a track that's making sense to you. That's you can see how much I believe in them. I live and die with them, man. There's one thing you'll learn if you watch the shake up all the time. I'm gonna live and die with what I believe in. You know, no matter how confused I get, if it don't work out, you know, you don't see me all of a sudden. Even after a bad couple days, you don't see me coming back and changing my handicapping style. Nothing. I might look at class a little bit more, wanting to note things. You know, not getting beat by big class droppers. You know, a little while ago, I even started looking a little bit more at the average thing, speed thing. Just trying to see why I'm not hitting as many winners. I've been hitting price winners, not as many tickets. But my handicapping never changed. If you guys watch this show from day one, no one will accuse me from ever going off the deep end and looking for other handicapping factors. It's been too good, and I'm probably the only guy whose wife says you're giving away too much. You guys heard her. You're giving away too much. You telling too much of your theory. Most guys' wives can't say that. So if that doesn't tell you something. I don't know what more I can tell you. Other than showing you tax returns, and I will never do that. Oh my God. And I was better off hitting that exacta, by the way, than I would have been if the one would have won that race at 26 to 1. I would have still been better with the exacta than a $20 win ticket. So, but let's see. I want to look at Gulfstream, but I'm not going to feel as much stress to do anything. Right now, that's a win. And again, I don't. You guys can see I never hit it. I don't hit more races than anyone else on the planet. In fact, in a way, it feels like I hit probably less than everybody on Twitter. Let's see. This is going to be a Tapeta race, and that one Tapeta race, they did go an insane pace. Don't do this to me. I, to be honest, guys, I was hoping to sandbag. Oh wait, it's not as bad as I wanted. I was hoping to sandbag and get out without playing this race. But this 2 is jumping off the page at me. Now, when I first glanced at his odds, I thought I was going to have to go crazy because I was looking at the threes odds at 40 to 1, and I knew I was going to have to make a really big bet. But he's 6 to 1, so I don't have to go crazy. If I was getting this horse at 40 to 1, I don't get the class drop. There are some warning signs. He did run against the inside bias last race. He's dropping off of a win, but Jesus Christ, fastest winner of the day. The race before that, he went too fast to win. Why are they dropping this horse? That is a nerve that is a sign that makes me a bit nervous. Why are they dropping him? What was his morning line? Because it seems like this horse should not be 7 to 1 at all. His morning line is 4 to 1. I got to see who the hell they're betting here. Let's see, the 3 horse earned his hearts, but he earned it at a mile, and he looks like a mile horse. I know they're capable of going fast fractions today. Let's see, we are getting a Hawthorne horse who's fast, but he's mostly fast at a route. Who are they betting here? He's 30 to 1? All right, I do got to slow my roll because the 6 horse is just as good, probably if not better, and just as fast. You know what? I think I just figured out the class drop. It's just championship meet. I don't think this is a health issue on either of those horses. Yeah, the 2, the 5, the 6 are all making what I would normally consider insane drops off of good races. To me, this is championship meet, and they thought they're running for 12,000, but the purse is 24,000. They probably felt they had to. I don't think this championship meet is really looking like a championship meet yet. But I almost feel like they probably thought, oh, yeah, this is a championship meet. We got to drop our horses. Well, I thought I was going to go crazy on this 2 horse, but I definitely got to respect the 6. And I think the 6 and the 5. I think those are the 3 main contenders. I don't know what to do with the 4. 4 is the only insane long shot. I probably I probably like the 6 the least of the 3 horses that I like. And the rest of the field is basically $12,000 claimers. To me, the winner of this race should come out of those 3 horses like 80 to 90% of the time. Now, this is a Tapeta race. Hey, William Horton likes the 126. I think 2, 5, 6 are the top 3 contenders. I probably like the 6 the least. Now, Caffeine Rush. I don't think I can bet this race like I first thought I could. I don't think there's a super score here because I don't think unless the exacta come in. What is 2.5 paying? Wow, 2.5 is paying 38. 2.6 is paying 27. 29. So what are they playing? What are they playing here? None of these exactas make sense. Let's see, they're hammering the 6.10, the 6.7. What am I missing? How are those the lowest exactas? 6.7. Dude, right now I think I got to keep it simple and just bet the 2 to win and maybe the 5 if I can get 4 to 1. What am I going to get on the 5? 7 to 2? Is it worth dutching this? Are they off? Oh, they're off. I didn't do anything. No, I think I was just gonna Dutch the 2 and the 5. I don't think I was gonna box the 2, 5, 6. But I ended up doing nothing. Well, you know what? I'm not sure. I'm not sure this is going to be the exact though. Right now, they might. I'm not. They're not going to catch this horse. Come on, 5. Keep going for the exacta. Well, I'm glad I didn't do the exact. I wouldn't have done the 6 to win. Who got second? Did one of the big did the 9 get second? Was that the really low no, 6.9 was paying they were playing the 6. No, they went to the 6.5. All the late money went to the 6.5. 6.9 is paying good. Right, 9 did get second. What kind of pace did they get there? Well, 6 was the best of them. I would have I thought 6 was my third choice of winning that race. 2 and the 5 were interchangeable to me, but I like the 2 better because of odds. No Tapeta routes today. 6.95. So 5 did run good enough. Oh, I did have that thought, but I think I cut myself off. I didn't finish that one thought. I was thinking it was on the 5 horse. I seen that the 5 horse dropped in class and was off a decent amount layoff here. And I thought could this horse bounce again running that layoff, running against the bias and going too fast to win? I'm not sure if he went too fast to win because, well, wow, he didn't go as fast as I thought. 22 and 3, 40, 46 and 2. So that race 2 races ago or 3 races ago was extremely fast. I'm really going to look at this Gulfstream card again. Let's see, my will pays. I'm only alive to the 5. I'm only alive to $11 double. But he is a single, so we'll see. At Tampa Bay. Oh, I wish that was paying a little bit more. But I did kind of think the 5 was the only horse that fit perfectly. I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure who I you know what? I said I would have been better cashing that exacta than that one horse winning at 26 to 1. Now, I would have still had a 1-5 going to the double. So, ooh, if the 5 wins, I might regret saying that, but I won't ever be able to look back. Dude, I don't think I'm doing a Saturday show. I'm not marking up shit. My back's killing me. And the wife's out of town. The wife's out of town with her, with my mother-in-law and my aunt. But I still don't think I'm going to do a show tomorrow because I don't feel like marking shit up tonight. Hey, what's up, Aram? I wouldn't be against doing a Saturday show if I didn't have to do the prep work. But I know the show's going to suck and I'm not going to be happy with it. But right now, unless I get some energy under my ass, I doubt it if I mark up anything. Let's see, Aaron likes a 6-9. Or are you just saying, wait, he might just be saying a Gulfstream show for tomorrow, just Gulfstream. Bender, I think, is moving now. Bender's moving now. Yeah, boys' night for me and Bentley. We're going to go for a walk. Oh, I think Mom's going to order McDonald's. Or no, not McDonald's. Pizza tonight. Probably McDonald's tomorrow. Bentley's hilarious. Bentley gets McDonald's boners every time we get McDonald's. Bentley sits there and he shares all my fries with me and I get him chicken nugget and I can't even watch this guy eat because he sits there with a McDonald's boner the whole time. It's the only food that I've ever seen him do that, and every time, 100%. That dog loves McDonald's. Yeah, I do like doing the Saturday shows when Kiki's not around. I don't know, unless I get a lot of energy and just decide to mark up the form, but I got a feeling I'm going to be pouring and pissed off. How did Gulfstream go so wrong today? Let's see, I was really trying to look for a second horse to use. I was trying to consider the 3. And it was the 6 is 15 to 1. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This race is not as bad as I thought. 6 is 47 to 1. Wait a minute. What, it was the 6. Wait a minute. What is it? It was the 6. I think this. I think if the 5 don't win, the 3. God, I'm running out of time. I got to write these down. I think 3 could come off the pace. 5 can come off the pace. I think 5 fits perfectly. 6 can come off the pace. God, I'm back to another 5-horse race. 5 wins. It's not worth doing anything. It's not worth doing anything with the 3. Unless you can beat the 3-5 exacta. 6 is the least likely horse of my group to win. Or do I just want to not do something, hope that this 5-horse can win, take the little thing and just be glad? I'm only alive to 11-1 double, so it's not worth like super protecting, or every bet that I make now will be cutting into that bet. I think I'm just going to let the 5 run this out. I don't want to get too aggressive. Let's see. What are the exactas with the 5 on top? I don't know if I need to be that aggressive. 5 on top of the 3 is $10, so I don't want that. 5 on top of the 6 is worth playing. 5 on top of the 7 is only paying 13-1, and 5 on top of the 8 is only paying 18-1. I don't think I want to do anything else with the 5 on top. Those exactas would make sense because I'd cash the double and could add to it if I'm right about the exacta. But if I play any of these horse, I'm almost playing like a saver bet situation where it's not even a saver bet because I don't have everything covered. I think I'm just going to sit and let this go. I mean, 8 would definitely have to improve. He hasn't been getting in position. He wouldn't shock me, but at the same time, I do think the 6 got a pretty big advantage over him. Or the 5, I'm sorry. I never feel comfortable on a closer profile. I never feel like I got enough of the closers. 7's kind of the same deal. He has to run his best race ever. I wouldn't be shocked to see it. I think I just let this go. I would say 3's probably the most likely to run the best race of the horses that I think could beat the 5. I would say 3's the most likely. 6 is the least likely, and the 7 and 8 are just in the middle, interchangeable. I think I just let this go. I'm going to be rooting for chalk. Let's see. Parsons likes the 9 here. Yeah. I was worried about if he's closer being a sprinter today. That's why I didn't like the 9. I didn't care for the Finger Lakes races either, but I like the thing. He almost looks like a horse where he could be on the lead. But I can see why you like him. He's nowhere near the lead, so he has a chance. And really, only the 4 went to the lead. Although he did look like he was going to the lead. I need to see a fast pace here, and I'm not sure we're going to get it. 23-2. That's fast. I think they're going to come off the pace, but it's just a matter of how far. Oh, five's working himself in position. Okay, good. Because I was worried about five really being far back. Parsons Dutch the 8 and the 9. Who is this making this crazy run? Is that the 8? Five's going to let this horse. That's my 6. 6 is the horse that's going to set me off if he wins. Even if he runs second, I'm going to feel like a pussy. Come on, 5. Just finish this. All my horses are coming. I handicapped this race. I think perfect. I did not handicap that race perfect. Was that Parsons with the boom? Was that Parsons? Ha! Nice call. Was that Parsons with that boom? 30-1 on him. Parsons hit the exact. Who ran second there, Parsons? Dude, I wasn't sure about the running style. I thought he'd get cut in. He came off the pace. Ah, that's what we're looking for. Nice job, Parsons. Who else had that? Good call, Gregory, too? Parsons said, thank God he was getting his kick. You're another one that hit a 32-1. So who else hit a 32-1 early? The 8. Oh, my God. Parsons, the exacta is going to be huge. 150-1 or more. 150-1. Your 8 got second. Could have hit the try and super. You could have hit everything. You had the horse that mattered. The 6 horse ran. The 6 horse ran 5th. You could have had everything. If they do the super high 5 too. Absolutely everything. John Wilbanks had him too. Nice. Looks like Gregory had him. Gregory played him to win in place. Nothing's wrong with that. Parsons Dutch the 8 and the 9, so he could not go wrong with the win ticket there. God, 1,200 to 1 or 1,200 for $1 sounds cheap. Well, they do got 50-cent tries. Dude, back in the old day, that could have been a whole pool. Back in the old days, that could have been a whole pool. Probably not in the 50-cent era, but back in the when tries were nothing but $1 or $2, that could have been the whole pool back in the day. I didn't see how much the exacta pay. I'm guessing 150-1. Parsons comes through. Gregory comes through. John came through. 160. Oh, no, that's for the double. Hey, Parsons, nice job. Congratulations. $259 on that Exacta. Now just show me a $20 ticket. Parsons, did you pay for your fucking watch? That was awesome. I agree, man. That was awesome. Dude, that nine horse did come off the pace, right? Because he had to come crazy off the pace. Shit, you tell Matt to mark up the fucking forms and maybe, but I don't know. 508, yeah, 518. That I don't think it overpaid. I always worry about those underpaying. I would have actually been a little disappointed with 150, but I thought it had to pay at least 150. When they get that high, it really gets hard to judge them. You know, exactas like that because it doesn't take one person could take a bigger chunk of the pool when you're taking, you know, that big of a chunk out. And, you know, unless a bunch of people had it for $1, you know, it's very easily that someone could, there could be a couple people that could have played that for 50 or, you know, maybe even $20, depending on what the pool is at some places. Parsons says working on the Rolex. Nice call. I got to watch this replay. That was fun. You know what? I don't need a $11 double. I'd rather see that. I thought I had, okay, nine did come from the clouds. I kind of misread the nine. I seen a race where he was farther back when Parsons brought him up, but I was worried about him with those 6 furlong races being sucked up. That I think the jockey did a brilliant job now. John says we need a show tomorrow. Let's see, nine. Oh no, nine's not dead last. One's dead last. Let's see, six probably made a premature move there. Because six, I think, was right next to the nine, and then he made that eye-catching move to the front. I don't know. That guy, I have no idea who he was. You still don't see nine's just now getting in the picture. Nine's at least 5, 6 lengths off right now, I would say. Oh my God, look at that. Did a nice diving to the rail kind of move for you, too. And 8 just got his head down. Dude, well, we can't say that's not what I was or that's why I'm liking Tampa. So far I haven't hit a banger off of Tampa's turf. But I haven't well actually this is only the second day I tried to play Tampa turf. But I do like that the rail or I'm sorry, not the rail. I do like that I feel like I'm dead right again about the running style. So I am going to be keep watching these Tampa turf racing for sure. But anyways, it looks like a few of you guys had that 9 and probably came out pretty good today. I'm glad I survived. Hopefully your guys' luck. Some of you guys had some winning days that you were just quiet about or something. But anyways, guys, that's it for me today. I got to go take the dog out, get some pizza. Uh, yeah, I would hold my breath on a show tonight or tomorrow. But if you guys are playing Turfway, Remington, whatever track's running tonight, good luck. Good luck over the weekend. And hope to see you guys next week.